sexual.
Yeah, maybe if they had a hot tub emote, they would allow that.
Yeah, if they had the Bustin emote in a hot tub, it would have been fine.
Probably.
Not just change the name, call it Ace Hot Tubbin.
Yeah, there we go. We got a solution.
There you go. that would have fixed it perfectly.
Yep.
All right, let's get it code up.
I'm not able to earn any more points in Brizzy's channel tonight. I'm sad.
Why not?
Because
Oh,
I
right,
can't.
because you can't watch. Yeah. Right.
If you
Can't
died,
watch while yeah, if you're dead, then that's okay.
Out of
Because then
context quotes.
You can't just guess. You can't do your little assassinations anymore. But yeah, just because of the assassin, I request that no one have anyone else's stream up, just so that no one will get suspicious of stream sniping if any good guesses.
If you're gonna do it, all you have to do is fucking open incognito mode. So
I don't really think anyone would. I don't want to the DMs if that happen afterwards. If
yeah, I know, but
like good guesses occur.
I'm assuming I'm playing with adults.
Yeah.
yes.
Same.
That's a bold assumption.
I still get DMs afterwards.
I think the only
I
time
think
I've
the first time I've been stream sniping. I would hope
I'm gonna be honest though. Anybody that DMs you instead of DMing the person they have an issue with is yeah. I don't respect that.
But oh well.
I think I've only
I'd
ever
rather
people
not have to
venting.
worry about it.
And so all those DMs I've sent Brizzy about Ash, ooh, I've lost a lot of respect. I see.
Yeah, all those.
That's why you're not getting lovers.
Yeah,
It's like you just fucking talk to me, Tom.
Ashley,
That can't be my fault.
Send me this message saying, make sure that you make it so that
Mom,
I can never
because
be lovers
Big
with
Sis is
Ashley.
scary.
He sent that to me so many times, so I had to turn on the never allow Ashley and Tom to be lovers button.
That was messed
I know
up,
you didn't
Briz.
know it was there.
I really
There's
wish
no
you hadn't
code
told me
yet,
that, Briz. Now I might be teaming up with Big Sis to take down Mom.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Wait, why am I big sis? Wait, who's older?
I don't. You called her Mom. What the fuck am I supposed to call you at this point?
Well, like you're older, right? So I'd be little sis. Or you just calling me fat? Like, which one is it?
Oh,
Oh no. The big was a reference to ego.
That is the one way you could have dug yourself out of that hole, I think, without making it worse.
Why would I do that? That's no fun. I got 2 shovels, dog. I'm trying to go deep here, if you know what I'm saying.
Bwong.
He could give the Shovel Knight a run for his money.
I've had that game for years and never played it.
I have a lot of games I got off of Humble Bundle that I have just never touched.
It's like, oh, it's 50% off. I'm losing money if I don't buy it. It just sits there for 10 years.
Yeah, I had the monthly subscription for a couple of years.
Wasn't Shovel Knight crowdfunded? Or it had like a GoFundMe? Because I'm pretty sure I got in on that before it was starting to be developed, like, seriously. And then I still haven't played it.
I don't actually own Shovel Knight. Wow.
Ash, why are you sad, Panda?
Oh boy,
It's just the vibes, man. The
Just
vibes.
the vibes today?
Yeah.
I have over 400 games in my Steam library.
We're gonna change those vibes.
Deal.
Is there a happy panda? Is there a happy animal anywhere?
Yeah, there's penguin. That I have on my
That
head.
makes me a sad.
He's not even
panda.
happy. He's just like
He's
Oh,
not.
this isn't bad.
stoic.
This
Oh,
is more.
yeah.
This is more derpy than happy,
Yeah,
but
that's
we're
more
close.
Yeah.
Who isn't in the lobby yet?
Therm,
That would
I don't
be
want
me.
to tell
Give me
you
a
how
second.
many I have in my library.
Oh, what about this duck, Tom?
Wait, who invited High Tea? I have to murder
This
him.
guy.
I think he's just.
kind of happy.
I think that
right?
Duck's just happy because he's in charge. And he's got a crown.
I thought that was just his
Oh,
hair.
his hair? Oh, never mind. It's his hair.
I can't see. Yeah, it's just hair.
No, yeah, no. Ducks can't really smile though, so it's tough to tell. It's hard to diagnose the vibes he's giving off.
Didn't save my hat from submerged.
It's because they're different versions, so it won't save in between.
Oh yeah, different launcher.
Yep, different launcher. All right. I don't know if I actually loaded my settings.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, good. I've got it set up where you could potentially get Loving Imposter.
Yes. Oh, telephone.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, operator.
All right, good luck. Have fun, everyone. Philo will be joining us
Good luck,
next
have fun.
game.
Good luck.
Uh-huh. Oh, I thought it was round one. Oh, that would have been so good. Ah. Ah. Scared. I am scared.
Who killed? Oh, never mind. It's just Therm.
It's just. Okay, I don't think this was Brizzy.
I noticed a slight problem I have with my settings, but I'll fix them after this
Oh,
game.
I know, I saw it too.
Where is the body at?
In lab.
Who just left dropship?
I was the last
All
to
of
leave
us.
dropship, and Sar was running up there for some reason again.
Yes, because I pre-run, so I had to go back to do my.
It scared me.
I'm pretty sure this wasn't
That's been in
solar.
Owen's there.
Wasn't me. I didn't do it in the dropship.
I'm
Wasn't me.
in
Also wasn't
the
me.
electrical area.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it wasn't your IT.
Thanks. Appreciate that vote of confidence.
You probably ran over to fake that med-based scanner.
Oh, where is it? Lab?
Yeah, it's in lab. I just said that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Where's
Oh.
Cardo at?
He's lighting up, but I can't hear him.
Yeah.
I had this button pressed. I'm on electrical as well. I just passed Briz, heading over to wires.
Okay.
Where was Therm's body again?
In lab.
It's in lab.
Yeah.
Oh, then who just went into a lower specimen before me?
I'm down in specimen. No one else is down there at the moment.
Which way did you go to get into specimen?
Through lower decon.
Okay, then I
I
don't
pre-run
think
out
this
of the
is
ship
Mike.
all the time to do that.
Yeah, I wanted to go through lower decon, but it was opening already. So I don't think Mike. I think Mike's good for this kill.
So that leaves either Uni or High T.
Oh, it was not me.
Let's just vote them both out to be safe.
No, it's definitely
No.
I think that's a good idea.
Works me.
I mean, you can vote me out if you want.
I didn't know a jester could vote for themselves twice.
Yeah.
Ooh, double vote.
Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I am crew. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Found you, dog. Let's go. Man, can I get a second lover win that isn't Ash? Oh my gosh. It'd be incredible. Wait. I don't even care about this. I don't care about this, dude. I'm following you. I'm not doing tasks. Like that noise. Da-na-na-da-da-na. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh.
Tom, who did we see running past us?
It was a green one, I think. Was it green?
Yeah, it was.
It's hard to see.
Was this in lab?
No, it was in outside of Upper Decon.
Oh, yeah, I'd literally just gone through there.
Well, it wasn't Star or Solar.
It is not outside of Upper Decon.
Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't.
Tom, you saw the
Carter and I just both rolled up on this body. It is exactly where he says it is.
How did you guys come through lab?
Walked.
Because I know
Through
I
Upper
saw
Decon.
Ashley in lab. Didn't see you guys.
Yeah, Brizzy and me were in lab. You guys were not there.
Did we say we came up from Specimen?
They're saying they came up from Speci.
Yeah, we were in Specimen.
Oh, then Brizzy must have killed them because I
lost.
just saw like 6 people go down through Upper Specimen in 2 different groupings. It was like
me.
Solar and High Tea, and then it was Uni,
And
Star, Mike.
Yeah.
No,
I
thought it
came
was
out
me,
of Upper
Star,
Decon.
Solar.
Yeah, there was a ridiculous amount of people in Specimen at the end.
Hey, I'm just figuring out how to swap people. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, yeah, no, if
So
you guys came out of
nobody's clear.
Spec and saw it, then the only person I saw heading there last was Brizzy.
Wasn't me.
I didn't see Therm at all, so I don't know where he would have come from.
Therm died
Well,
first.
Therm is dead.
I'm died first round.
Oh, Extron. Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Okay, then it's just high tea.
Huh?
It's just high tea, right?
Confused? Why?
I'm confused.
Why is
Because
it
it was between Briz and high tea, and now Briz is dead.
Did
Why
no
was
one
it
hear what
between
you
Briz and High
said?
Tea?
I
I
disagree.
heard what you said.
Yeah, the
You
swapping
tried
thing.
you tried to bait.
I tried to bait the assassin. I
Uh-huh.
don't know if she
Yeah.
fell for it or not.
You also don't know if she was the assassin.
Right.
Wait, so where did you
think
see?
someone guessed Brizzy out of nowhere, or Brizzy's the assassin and guessed
I was
wrong?
gonna ask, where did you
which
say
I think is more
Brizzy
likely
come out of
scenario.
then? Because maybe High T saw her as engineer and guessed that. I don't know.
Oh, IT. You're famous.
Oh,
don't
I
think
didn't
that's
realize
fair.
we
I
were
think that's
shooting.
intimacy,
Otherwise, I
but
would have done
okay.
it.
She was Brizzy that one? I don't even actually know. I assume she was. Yeah, I don't think I need to ask. You just know. Button and push it. Okay. Oh no. Button push high T out. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, I need more clarification on where you saw Brizzy up there, Ash.
She was by telescope. Like, I walked out of Top Decon, saw all these people go in, and then she was by telescope walking down.
Right, and did you see her walk out?
Walk out of where?
Like out of the lab area, because we didn't see her go into decom.
No, I
I'm
didn't see her walk
wondering-
out of the lab area. She went down, and I didn't hear the doors open again.
Okay, then I'm thinking High T saw Brizzy vent out as engineer, killed, and then went into upper decon, and tried to walk away.
Why would I kill and walk into upper decon?
Wait, so you saw him enter separately? Because I saw him enter with Solar. Did he back out?
Yeah,
Wait,
he was
no,
the
I
last
went
one that
across.
Cardo and I passed.
I crossed
Yeah.
cards.
Okay, then yeah, no, I'm down to vote High Tea for that.
Yeah.
That just isn't me though. Like, why would I not vent out of there if I'd killed? That's where it is.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Why would
I just don't
you
feel like
vent
Brizzy
out?
would guess right there as assassin. on what, 9 it was? Yeah, we were on 9. I don't feel like you
Yeah.
guessed as assassin there.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh,
I mean, I wouldn't, but
we have
If we're
to
wrong,
vote.
we're wrong, but I feel like this is good
Shit.
size.
you are unfortunately wrong, I'm afraid.
Do you glitch that?
Okay, not Jester. We're good. Not Jester. Carter's still here. Oh, he left. I just chill then. All loose ends tied up now. He's so. I should be safe to do stuff. Fantastic. I love having an imposter protector. This is great. This feels so good. I love being in this situation. I feel like I'm an imposter, but I don't have the responsibility of killing people. Tom Sus, how dare you state such things? I'm not gonna sit here and do Simon Says. Gross.
What just happened?
Okay. Who wants you? Which one of you wants to talk?
I saw Cardo running up, and then what's his name explode in front.
Yeah, so this is either Cardo or Mike, because Sara's literally dropping right in front of me, and those two are standing there.
No, it had to have been Mike because I was on admin table and then I ran up to go to the button, and then there was an explosion on me. So it was either a false sheriff shot or it was Mike. Can't be me.
It may have been a sheriff shot because I don't recall anyone flying.
about
I just
that.
saw the body explode. I'm confused.
I walked up at the wrong
Cardo,
time.
what was
then,
your
'cause I
packing
just
this
see a
round?
body falling over.
This round I went into asteroids, did asteroids, went back into admin, checked admin table, then walked up to the vitals, walked back down to admin table, and then I was going to walk up to button because there was no deaths and there was no sabotage. So I was thinking that we got 2 of the imposters and there's only a glitch left.
I don't believe that. I've been in office the entire round.
No, the way
going
Cardo and
between vitals
Tom
and
teamed up,
admin.
if anything, I think they wanted to get the glitch out together and they saw Brizzy vent.
That is incorrect.
Who was on cameras?
I was.
You should have seen that then, right? You should have seen me walk in. Did you see me walk into admin from weapons?
Yeah.
Okay. And
I was on the other side, trying to hide the camera light, trying to bait out an imposter or glitch to kill me. That was running down to
I saw you
admin
doing that.
table.
I'm thinking
Yeah,
the sheriff shot then.
I saw Mike come into office, and then you came up from Decon, right?
From Dion. I was at admin.
Yeah.
We think it's Mike or Cardo at this point? Is that what I'm hearing?
Asher, who'd you vote for?
I'm
I
voting
voted
for.
for you, Cardo, just to break up a group.
That's silly.
What's the group?
No.
The only thing Cardo and I did the round that we saw IT was walk out of Top Decon together.
Yeah, but then you
yeah,
really
that's the
wanted to
group.
get him out, which
Because
Yeah.
I thought it made sense. It made perfect sense. Alright, Ash has got to die, unfortunately. You gotta take her out, Cardo. You gotta take this Ash out.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hello?
What's the meeting for?
Because someone needs to get voted out.
We
Well,
probably
who
got
voted
one of
Mike?
them out.
I mean, we started the game with 3 imposters and 1 glitch, so
Wait, we're doing 3 imposters or 2?
I don't
It
think
should
no,
be,
there's
it,
no
it
way
should be
it's two
2.
imposters.
It's
That's
2.
only with
It's
15
2.
people.
It's 2.
Oh, is it? No,
Who
it was
voted-
3.
who voted
I saw
Mike?
the settings.
I did because it had to have been either Mike or a sheriff shot.
Yeah, no, see, I'm just thinking it was Cardo and Tom that voted Mike then, if no one else is admitting to it.
I just voted skip. I'm pretty sure we got one out of Brizzy and IT. I don't feel like we need to vote here.
I mean, Tom's trying to tell me that there's 2 imposters.
Ash is pushing
Saw that
me
there was 3.
extremely hard here, and also sussed me on the first kill. So I don't know what
you
your
on the
angle
first
is.
kill. I didn't say shit about you on the first kill. I was in dropship.
But you were saying that it had to have been me, and off of nothing other than the fact that I saw High T pass me in upper decon.
That's
Ashley
the
just
second
said that
kill.
you didn't talk.
Huh?
On the first kill, Ash just said that you didn't talk, or you haven't said asked where you
No,
were.
that wasn't me either. You must be confusing my voice. I didn't say anything about anyone on the first kill.
Oh.
It was the kill in labs that I was like, no, that's not true.
Oh.
I was thinking it was either Cardo or Tom that was the assassin, and then they really wanted to push High TO because they saw them do something. I don't know. Get the kill on Extron.
Sure. I mean,
I don't know.
I'm so confident we have one out.
Honestly,
So
honestly, I think it was a Miss Sheriff shot. I'm skipping.
James Gibbs or not. Alrighty then.
All right, good luck.
Which means I'm dead too. God damn it. Fuck.
Well, it wasn't Cardo.
It doesn't necessarily mean it wasn't Cardo. Brizzy put the settings for loving imposters.
Oh.
Suck.
How
Damn it,
you guys
dude.
feel?
We have to have.
So what's the protocol here? Do we just skip or do we have a discussion?
It's a lover body, so we're allowed to talk, I think. So
Yes, you're allowed to talk because it
It
was a
is
lover.
Mike. No.
So this is
Lover
a
talk.
separate
Well, we got him out that first vote.
so you can talk about your mistake of killing love.
Oh.
I don't think it was a mistake.
I don't think it was a mistake
Fuck
either.
Tom for
God
having
damn
a
it.
lover that wasn't me.
Fuck.
I understand why they were. Yeah,
Okay, we're at 4, so we
Don't
probably got at
freaking
least
jealous,
one imposter
dude.
out.
yeah, that's what I'm.
What's a glitch? A glitch is like an imposter, but completely on their own team. The glitch can hack somebody, which means they can't use any of their abilities. So if they hack a killer, they can't kill. If they hack an engineer, can't vent. But also the glitch's goal is to kill everybody else on the map and be the last person alive. So they're basically on their own team. They're on their own team and a killer. So I think it's a pretty fun role. I like it.
Well, what if it was a
I'm pretty
sheriff
sure this
shot on
wasn't a
you?
sheriff.
Oh yeah, they can also morph into people
Okay.
and can call sabotages. But it's a good role though. It's basically just a third killer that the imposters also have to watch out for.
Well, I just know my role is useless at this point.
Oh.
Could have rezzed me. Could have rezzed me, Ash.
What role is useless?
Useless.
Okay, I'll vote Mike.
Damn it. Oh wow, nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
Your role
Let's
wasn't
go.
useless. Ash, you could have rezzed me right there. You could have rezzed me. Don't report it.
Yeah.
I could have rezzed you, yeah, but no, you were bad. You're not in here.
I wasn't bad.
Oh,
I was
you
just an
are in here.
accomplice.
Cardo was bad.
Yeah.
Yep, I was great.
was bad.
I was great.
She could have totally rezzed you and your loving imposter buddy.
Oh yeah, I would have brought Cardo back. No fucking way.
If the alternate rezzes
That would've really
the lover,
funny.
the other one comes back too.
Yeah.
Yes, they both.
Really?
Wait, but no, Cardo was
Oh, I
voted out,
didn't
so
know
his
that.
body wasn't even on the map still, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't-
That's true. I don't know what would have happened in that case.
Huh.
Oh, I'll
That's
have to
what I
test
would
that out
love to
next time.
try if we can just force that.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
should have
good
saved
luck.
me for science.
Bruce, can you check DMs real quick?
Wait, so what was everybody?
I
I was sheriff. That's how I knew it wasn't a sheriff kill.
I didn't realize Mike was actually the glitch. I thought it was an actual sheriff misfire, and I'm like, no.
I was
No,
Flash
I was
Jester.
glitch.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, yeah, what's
sorry.
up, Leo, by the way? What's up?
Bring Philo in anyway.
How's it going, Warden?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I'll
it's
be
up
back.
to you if you need to leave, you can.
No, yeah, I gotta go. I'll talk to you guys later. GG.
Bye,
Straw
Cardo.
was
Bye,
the
Cardo.
snitch,
Brennan
which
as
is why I
well.
had to go for the high stakes kill.
Hi, Philo.
Hello, hi Ren. Ren, you still have two.
Hi, Ren.
One.
Hello.
Hello. You've changed the imposter number, right?
Yeah. No.
I just was telling Ren that he was in also. All right, let me fix the imposter number because I did not mean to have 3 imposters. That's
Oh wait,
the
were
reason
there
why.
3 imposters?
Yeah,
that's
there
the
were
reason
3
why-
imposters.
Yeah,
Oh,
Highly
who were
risky.
the 3?
it was me, High Tea,
Me.
and Cardo.
Oh, who'd you guess, Brizzy?
I guessed. I went ahead and guessed Sargar as Swapper.
Flopper.
So I
Aw.
said, I'll
Wait.
just shoot. I didn't really think. I had a feeling he was lying.
Wait.
But I didn't care because I didn't think it was fair to have 3 imposters against 11 crew.
Wait, so
Yeah.
High T was another imposter? I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah.
Carter was telling me to
Yeah.
push you out.
Even
I was Tom.
Yeah.
I was locked in the decon with you whilst he was dying.
Yeah,
Like it was.
I think he was scared that
He killed behind me.
he thought he. I think he was scared that his buddy, his imposter partner, might
Oh, yeah,
accidentally
he-
kill you and kill him.
He definitely wanted love to prevail, for sure.
I'd love to prevail.
Yeah,
Basically,
watching your
what you just
conversation
said.
was pretty funny.
That's great though. Just seeing
Yeah.
a body drop
Yeah.
and both of the people right by it are bad.
Yep. Well, it's because he was a snitch. He had finished his task,
I was a snitch.
Yeah.
and so both Glitch and
one
the
pushing
remaining
the
imposter were going to kill him.
And then I got transformed into a phantom. I'm like, well, there's no way I'm doing this.
Um,
Oh, that's cruel. Going from Glitch to Phantom.
uh,
And then-
that is just too cruel. I
Dog,
just
I heard
finished
you-
all my
Oh.
tasks.
I don't
Now
know.
I'm doing it
I've been a large phantom before, and that's terrible.
Oh.
Should have that off. Let me make sure I have Giant off. Oh, I do have Giant on. Let me fix that.
Man, what's
I mean,
worse,
yeah,
being a
one
giant
of it is
imposter or a
pretty-
giant phantom?
A giant phantom is
I
terrible.
don't know. Yeah, I think Phantom is worse. I've had fun as a giant imposter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right now,
I
Giant
agree.
is bugged.
Oh, is
You
it
get
bug?
slow without the fun of being a big person.
Oh, lame.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
So I've been drunk, and it does not work the way it appears in game.
Oh.
It's not a
Yes.
I agree.
So,
I've done
Brandis, I have a
extensive research.
question.
Yes.
In 2 weeks, when it's basically my birthday, can we put the drunk up to 100%?
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
I'll be sick that day.
yeah,
So
yeah.
what you're saying is you want me to invite Liam to the lobby that
Yes.
day? Because that's what he always asks for, is for drunk on 100.
Yes. In 2
That's
weeks.
amazing. Oh my gosh.
No, 3 weeks.
I
never mind.
better see a 6-pack in my doorstep the day before then.
You better start doing some crunches.
Wait, is a 6-pack all it takes you?
There we go. Now we're fixed.
Depends on how fast you
Okay,
Are
drink
you-
them.
Philo and...
I guess.
Are you about to
Okay,
challenge
right,
Shame?
okay, yes, we do. Good. All right, good luck, have fun, everyone. And this time we only have 2 imposters and a glitch.
This
Oh, okay.
won't fall for me.
It's not
having-
me. I'm not a killer. Told ya. I'm a medic. Good boy. Wait, I actually have this. I got the center key. I'm incredible. Where did Ash go? Da, 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 da. Oh my god.
Oh, you just hiding this therm?
Okay,
you know.
okay. I can say this.
1
too.
second sooner.
I just found Tom's body in admin.
Oh.
But Therm, where were you? Why were you hiding Brizzy's body?
Well, I saw myself kill the body, and I'm like, well, that's And then they walked away, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna hide this because it looks like I killed it. So I tried to make the body disappear.
Instead
Where-
of following the
what do you
person
mean
that you
make it
saw,
disappear?
you tried to hide it.
Yes.
Like, did you undertake it away, or did you janitor it?
No, I just stood over it.
Which way did the person that killed it go?
O2.
Is there anybody in O2 that saw somebody just come in?
I didn't get to shield somebody.
Okay.
Not that it would have mattered at this point.
Someone said the other body's in admin.
I just wanted to
Yeah,
protect.
I just found
Protect.
it. I was going into admin. I saw somebody there.
Is it,
I
is
saw
it
two
by the
people there.
by the table or vitals?
No, it was in the hallway.
Oh, did you hear the bottom decontam going off? 'Cause that was me. But I didn't see anyone else in office.
No, I wasn't able to go into admin table.
Yeah, I was trying to get into lower decon. Thanks.
Okay, so if it's probably you or somebody went into the vent behind you. I don't know.
Well, me and Solar are up at the drill right now. I don't know where the rest of you all are at.
I just finished my node off dropship.
Ash, sorry, is the body still on wires? That's where I left Thurman. Grace.
Download.
Okay.
Oh, so you've passed by.
Oh, sorry,
have you?
download,
Okay.
download.
Good to
Man,
know.
Renji said he knows where my
Yeah.
body is. He says it admin. We didn't talk about me at all.
Definitely. Wait, was it so bad? I just wanted to watch the world burn.
Nobody
didn't say
talked
I get-
about my body. Renji even
didn't
said,
find
"Ooh, it's an
yours."
admin." Ugh.
Yeah, they didn't even say anything about poor Tom.
I died 1 second
Didn't even-
before
they
that
didn't
body
even
got called.
acknowledge-
We could have figured it out, guys. I'm gonna wait for somebody to come over to medbay and then start my thing. Oh, hey, it's Ash. Get wrecked. Get
Oh,
wrecked.
You're getting to.
Get wrecked. You gotta wait the whole 10 seconds. That's
So
right.
mean, Tom. So mean, Tom.
But I thought, that's right. Yeah, do your med scan now. It's your turn. Oh, get interrupted. Let's go.
What?
I had to wait for Tom to finish his scan as a ghost, and then you call a body in the middle of mine.
Sorry.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Oh, okay, wrong button. That is a mean Tom.
A
Also,
minute? What? Sorry.
I'm gonna go back up there too and just wait.
Bodies in the corridor between Specie and lower decon.
I'm 100% just gonna go right back up to med scan and wait. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I still have my thing. I don't have my thing anymore.
I was in electrical. Who just
Mine
ran?
was.
I forgot I can't interrupt it
I
anymore.
did, and the second I walk away, lights turn on or off.
I was right though.
okay.
But yes, I can confirm Mike was in the electrical cage.
I was with Dextron in the water wheels.
Yep.
That's about it. I did see somebody going into admin, but I don't remember who.
Did anyone see Solar?
No.
I need Solar to do this for me. I need him to do this for me.
I think it was him, the one I saw. Like, I don't remember who was doing water work before I went to do mine outside of admin. Who was it?
Ren,
This
was there
made me
anyone
so
with you
happy.
like 15, 20 seconds ago? Actually, closer to 15.
No, I was doing the water works. I went straight into.
Therm baiting out a good old medic play. I
I
like
did see
it.
somebody going into weapons.
Okay.
That would have been me.
Okay.
I went straight to
Actually,
the.
update.
I went straight to the water wheel outside of admin. Then I went into weapons.
Where was
Yeah,
Uni?
What, me?
Yeah,
Wait, I'll just tell him over in
I'm
voice.
standing at the water
I
wheel.
can as well as neutrals. Okay.
Where?
The water wheel under office.
Okay.
and before that?
Where were you before
That's
that?
what to say.
Before that, I was doing my upload.
Different.
Defend.
Right, Solar. Sorry, I need you to run up to med scan immediately.
Yes, if you've got
If you've got med scan, she's going right now. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Go,
She's
Solar,
going to
go,
med scan.
Go, Solar. If you've got med
Solar,
scan,
where are you?
Flocker. No, she beat him.
No, the Phantom almost got there.
The
Damn it.
Phantom tried.
Oh, that would have been great. Oh, I'm sad.
You told me to do it.
Oh, were you Phantom?
Oh, wait, you're
Yeah.
Phantom.
Oh,
Oh, she
and she
clicked
just
you.
clicked you.
Oh!
Oh, I think that was an accident.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Dude, that's so that's so unfortunate. Oh man, if he was just Ghost, he would have gotten there.
So I guess the glitch got one of the imposters.
Was
Or
there a
both of them.
sheriff?
No, I don't know what happened. Okay. Let me explain. Somebody died right outside lights, and somebody else died right there. I don't know what. I don't know how.
You guys probably interrupted an altruist whoever did this.
No. That's the thing. The third person died alone. So
or
the
it was,
third person, I don't know if
Mother.
she was it was the arsonist or the sheriff. I don't know. But 3 people died in front of me.
Okay.
That's a
And
lot
then
of
there were
people.
two more that died.
3 people died in front of me.
So,
So,
probably
Rin-
glitch, imposter, maybe sheriff kill.
I don't know.
What? What's happening?
I'm sorry.
I have no idea what's so funny.
There's everybody else.
I'm
I'm
on
in
med scan. I clicked solar.
Oh, that's
Aw.
Why?
It was an accident, and then I saw his orange ghost, and I was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
Oh, Solar's Phantom. Hate to see it.
Okay, I'm gonna vote you.
Who are we voting?
Ren was the one in the area by 3 bodies. I'm
Okay, that's true. That's true.
Oh, come
I
on.
don't know if that's right, but
I don't think it is. I think he was Jester.
No.
Definitely.
So can someone please tell me what on earth happened that round?
Thurm killed me.
How
Then
did
Mike,
4
I
people
assume, was
die
gonna
in 3
altruist me
seconds?
because Mike, who were you altruisting? Me or me?
Whichever
Thurm?
body was laying there.
I mean, both of them.
Yeah.
I was about to say somebody needs to be on button.
all right. Which one of you is bad?
Which one of you two are bad? I don't fucking know.
Or are you both bad? And do you guys want to duel it out?
I wish I was bad.
I wish I was bad. I'm just a good little boy.
But my role doesn't have a kill button. And I have no clue who the imposter or glitch is right now because you two I have barely seen all game.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I'll just take myself out of the equation. I'm an engineer, so I've just been popping in and out of vents, going to do my tasks.
Oh wow.
Did you ever complete the your other wheels?
No, I haven't been
Have
told
you-
to again.
You haven't used your fix yet either, have you yet?
Nope.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So if you're claiming engineer,
That's why I ran back to the button. I was gonna press it or fix and then press. Something got called.
So between me and Extron, then in that case, if we believe you.
Yeah, Philotic. So where were you last round? Extron said he was off in O2 while lights were out, which is just weird. Where
Oh,
were you?
I was in the plethora of people who went to go fix lights. Went outside.
There's a
What's it?
reason why. Because I'm the role that gets stitches.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Okay.
Crew wins.
Honestly, I'm surprised I made it this far for not playing this game as long as I have.
We made Final 3.
Yeah.
Final 3.
Yes, I still
was
won
like-
after dying the first 10 seconds. Let's go.
Yep. Hey, Therm. Why
what?
did you shoot down one?
I don't know. I was getting weird vibes for no reason, and I'm like, "Oh, Brizzy's killed me here before with multiple people. Let's give it a try."
I wanted to watch the world burn.
Oh yeah. I was sheriff.
Yeah, I know.
I know you were sheriff. You killed me. What do you mean?
So basically, both you and Ren were giving me super. I actually was super sus of Ren, and then you said something that I'm like, "Well, I'm killing Uni first then."
No. I didn't see you at all that game except for when we went to 6 lights.
What you said in the meeting before, made me.
I said I was at Water Wheels and I was doing my upload.
There was something you said that made me sus you. I can't remember what exactly.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Crew, man. Oh, I wanted to tell Ash that she shouldn't feel bad for clicking Solar because he was trying to cuck her on the med scan as well. Where am I going? What am I doing? Where do I want to die again? You know what? Same spot right now. Let's go. Click me. Oh, hey, Mike. Went down there, Mike. Michael. You know what? I'm just a regular old crew. Wait, is that Extron or Mike? I think it's Extron. The speedy boy. Who fixed it, huh? Hope he's here. Mike is following me. It's a little scary. Sorry, Uni.
Oh, was this in labs? Was this in labs?
No, it's in at Death Valley node.
Okay, well there goes that weird sus. So never mind.
From final 3 to first dead.
Poor Philo.
Rip.
I just have something important to say from last game. Ash, you shouldn't feel bad about clicking Solar because he was trying to cuck you on the med scan because we were telling him to.
Yeah, they're bad influences.
Yeah, Solar,
Yeah, no, I felt like I was being graced there. You know, I saw a little glow.
Since you were Phantom, you should have ignored us and just said, "I'll do it later," because that's a good way to get accidentally clicked, which I think is what happened.
Oh, I wasn't gonna win anyway.
So who's coming into weapons that opened the door to it?
I don't know. I
Wasn't
did not
me.
see.
Coming into weapons.
Wasn't Tom.
Yeah, during lights out, I was hiding out in weapons. The doors were shut. Someone opened them. I went nope and ran right past them.
Oh, that was me.
Okay.
I went in there and shot my asteroids. I saw that on admin table that there was 2 in weapons and then 1 left, so I went to weapons to see if there was a dead
Well, I guess
body.
that
There
would
wasn't.
actually put
So I
Mike in the
shot.
pathing if
There
it went
was
from
only
weapons
one in
to
weapons.
lights.
Extron, do you have flash modifier?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
The Mike and Extron are sus for me on this, if it's at Death Valley node. Because
Yeah, I didn't see
Extron,
anyone near the body. I just found the body when I went there.
Extron was at the left admin door with me as I was going towards lights, and then I
And
didn't
Mike
see him
was in
at
lights.
lights. Yeah, then I found Mike at lights, so yeah, they're both kind of sus to me.
I
When
never
did you
went
find
to
Mike at lights?
lights.
Because I didn't see you.
I opened the door to the outside, checked in lights, and then walked out, and he came in from the right.
I voted for the imposter.
Oh, damn.
His name Skip Vote.
So Tom is also maybe.
It's
because,
high tea. What a
The body
twist.
wasn't where you were, so I'm not sussing you.
Just doing my task like a good old crew. Do my craft. Oh my gosh. It's about to combine crew and task. Doing my crask. Doing my task. Do. Because I am a good old crew.
That must have just happened.
Yeah, I did.
It's an admin, right?
In broad daylight.
There's like 4 of you together, wasn't there?
Yeah. They thought they could get away with it.
What was the sheriff shot then?
I
Or
wasn't
did
going to
you see
say
who
it.
killed them?
Well, I can say it's not Ren G because he was at the node with me over by O2. So I have no idea what's going on.
Extron was with me doing the node. He went into O2 after that. You already saw him when you reported.
So, Solar, why don't you give us some more information other than a lot happened?
I saw a body die right next to Mike. I don't know
Oh.
if Mike killed them or not, or if this is a sheriff shot.
Did you? I had my map open to see where my tasks were, so you should not have seen me move when the body fell.
But you were up against the
You can
wall
move
because
with
it
your
was
map open.
closed.
The door wasn't closed there.
Was it? I thought it was.
No.
Either way, you can move when the map's up.
Yeah, yes, I know. I just wasn't.
Wait, so this happened right next to you, Mike? This is where Ash is?
Yeah, it's the left door to
bottom
admin.
left door to admin or office.
Okay, then I'd believe Ash Sheriff shot you right there with no sabotage called like this. I think that's clear on Mike. If you're the only one right there. Or was a swapper?
Yeah,
Or
that's
swapper.
Swapper can take sheriff, right?
Swooper.
You mean swooper?
You mean shifter?
Oh, swoop.
Oh, swooper.
Shifter?
One of them.
Swooper is not on.
Something.
Could have been swoop or shifter.
No,
Is
not
shifter
shifter.
on?
Shifter's off. No, it's off.
Shifter's not on.
Okay.
All right, I trust Mike at this point. That's what they're saying. I 100% think Ash would have sheriff shot there because he was sus. And I think Mike is good. Making a lot of bold assumptions here. I think I have a pretty good understanding of how Ash plays. And I feel like she would definitely take that shot. Oh, you son of a biscuit. It's neither of them. Oh, I mean, actually, you know what? Yeah, it's not Mike, so.
Nice.
Man.
Been pretty brainy over here.
What's the time I'm not altruist? I find all the bodies.
Okay, sure, sure.
Econ.
As I suspected.
Solar, where were you before?
For what?
Before you found did you come from Specimen or did you come from
I came from
Lovers. I'm jealous. I'll be right back.
I actually did the telescope.
Okay. This body has been dead a couple seconds. There was only one person in Specimen. That's the weird thing. So someone either was waiting there or got him at precisely the right time. I was looking at that more than Medbay.
Is anybody in specimen right now? Claiming to be, at least?
Right now,
There should be no one.
Hello?
So, what's the likelihood of... Well, actually, where is everybody at?
I'm currently in communications during my upload.
I'm on lights right now, trying to open the door.
I'm in O2.
I'm right by rocket ship.
I was on my way to check Medbay / upper Specimen.
Mike, are you just getting to the drill?
No, I just exited out of there, heading over to the rest of Medbay.
Okay. Uni?
I did see Extron run around like a madman, so I don't think he was able to get over to
I'm
there.
going up towards the lights from O2. I like to go outside because I don't want to go through those double doors.
So what's the likelihood of this being a shoot and self-report then?
He waited if it is. This wasn't an instantaneous self-report.
Yeah, I just walked in there.
So maybe a kill and then hop in the vent and get out kind of thing?
There's no vent in upper decon. There's one in the
Well, you just have to wait for the door to open, kill, then before it closes, leave. It's not hard.
Yeah.
I just left weapons going up. I think I saw somebody in the dark.
Probably me. I was in the door already.
I don't wanna close my eyes. Don't wanna fall asleep. Cause I'm dead.
Are you dead? I didn't see it pop up on the dead screen.
Yeah, I got janitored. Don't go find my body.
Ooh.
I don't remember what I looked like half dead on the floor with SpongeBob SquareAss. Tasks are done.
You were
Yay.
100% right, though. I was trying to clear Mike.
Yeah, I know you and your playstyle with Sheriff. I understand the thought
Yeah,
process.
I never fire right.
Wait, no, if you fire, it was to clear them on sus. My God.
Ah.
Get you. Oh, no. Oh, I thought that was done for. Oh, my gosh. Oh, he
Mike,
must have just killed Sar
you
then. Let's go.
You wanna explain yourself?
Explain.
Sorry, I just thought I'm definitely during the last half. What'd you say?
Oh, okay,
You
no.
wanna explain
Okay,
yourself?
so Renji turned into Mike.
I just got done doing canisters in O2 and up at tree right now.
Oh.
Well played, Ren. Well played, good sir.
Morphed or glitch into you. Where's everyone else at?
Right now in cameras. I was
Therm would, like 1 or 2 more
Passed
seconds, and
Mike
Therm would have
and
spotted it. That
admin
was
as I was
Ren.
heading into Spessy.
But Mike, I thought you were in O2.
I am.
And I just saw Mike in medbay, so he's either venting or.
Yeah, and that's the mic that I saw there. It's the one that's in medbay.
Oh, no, wait. It was Solar and admin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting confused. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it was you I passed right, Solar.
So it is a morphling or glitch, pretending to be me.
Yeah. Therm,
Because
how'd
during
you
the
get
lights
into
out,
medbay?
Specimen.
Specimen. Okay, I think it's Ren then.
No, I think it's. I don't buy the Morphling story.
I'm on cameras right now. I don't know what.
It's either Morphling or glitch.
Ren
It's one of the two.
It's Ren or Mike is what I'm hearing.
Oh, it's Therm.
Because
yeah, it could be Mike. That's true.
Oh, this is a dangerous game,
Well, my
Mike.
pathing
for
for
Therm.
this round was during the lights out and the kill cooldown.
I thought he was
did
going for
node
Loverwind.
outside to the left of
assume he is.
weapons. Then I went into O2, did the canisters and O2 tree, and that's when the body was called.
Where were you, Term?
Well, I was on admin table. There were 3 people in medbay, and I'm
Or
like,
if you're talking, we haven't heard you.
oh,
Oh, he's good.
hello.
I can't hear
Everyone can hear him. What the fuck?
you. Okay.
You can hear
I
me?
heard him this whole time.
I can hear Therm. I can't hear Solar.
I
Oh,
haven't talking
so-
yet.
I came from admin table, then specimen, and then I saw Mike in medbay.
What do they want to vote out?
What do you?
They want to vote out Ren. As Lyrus? Oh, no, that's not good.
I escaped, by the way.
Oh.
Wait, why?
It's
Mike
no
Jester.
bueno.
Jesterman?
Gavin.
Devin.
Will love find a way? Probably not.
The worst part about that is that if the body had gotten reported a second later, I would have killed the glitch.
Well,
Not this round, but last round.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, because my janitor was doing pretty good cleaning up my bodies, except for the first one.
Hey.
Just camp here. Damn, that's not going to go well for you guys. Hope Bappy will kill everyone else.
Well, I got the Phantom.
Can't stay there forever.
Uni and Ren are at the freaking cams together. What are they doing?
And they're not killing. Oh my gosh.
What's
Oh my
happening?
gosh.
Huh?
Are they teaming up?
Are they?
Wait, there's 3 in
Oh.
Spessy right now.
No, no.
The only 2 killers are out on our bout right now.
Yeah. Oh,
Wait,
what's going on? What?
Is one of go? No.
They might be just
What?
trying to make alibis with each other, not knowing that the other one's a killer as well.
Oh. Interesting.
But if they both know, why do they need the alibi?
Man, I was Flash Altruist and I couldn't find a single body.
Oh, he got him.
Oh.
Wait, so they know who the killer is.
Oh.
So they know.
Well, this makes things easy, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's uneventable. It's uneventable.
Yeah, I think
Whoa,
I think
how's
we all
it
know what to
me?
do.
Because we were all 3 on finals when you killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were all
That's
together.
upsetting.
We were fighting
We-
together in specimen.
Yeah, we were finishing
not
tasks
up
with
to get to the
Jesse, and then
finals.
it
Nope,
was
you
just
saw a glitch.
was unlucky.
You saw
Unlucky
nothing.
Solar's
that-
glitch.
Oh boy, Solar. I'm sorry you get to have to lose this. I feel really bad for you.
But yeah, okay. Wait, no.
Right,
Is it-
Izzy?
do they still win as lovers if they get
Solar.
this?
Yeah.
Love wins.
I guess
Love
it's
wins.
not crew win.
I can't fight that.
Oh, is there lovers still?
Yep.
Yeah, Thurm and I are lovers.
So
We get
I
to
was
win.
screwed no matter what.
Yeah, you couldn't
Damn.
win.
I needed to kill Therm or Brizzy.
I'm
We were
really
hiding.
sad.
We were hiding in Spessy the last round.
I know you were. I watched you two
What?
go in there.
What really
Oh,
clinches
I
it was
did have-
Renji was the glitch.
Yeah.
So,
Ow.
you know, when we were at lights, you were a second from dying if that body hadn't gotten reported.
I don't
You
get
guys
it.
dead,
Oh yeah,
and-
Ren.
Oh yeah, I saw you
Ren was
try to move.
Ren was
like-
half a second from dying.
Brizzy, Therm, I don't get it. How do you make love look so easy?
Yeah. And then,
we didn't work as a team until the end, and it's like, well,
Yeah,
we just have
and-
to stay alive.
Not lucky. I just was
also-
doing the task. In the end, we met up
Couldn't-
together because I had Spessy tasks left. I just had Spessy and one task in lab.
I'm
And so we just
sad that I
stayed there
can't guess
long enough.
neutral as assassin because I would have gotten Ren out as glitch.
Well, I had Phantom, and apparently
Ren
Phantom
was the
runs through
glitch?
walls now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And-
Okay.
I knew that.
You can run through walls.
Apparently, the
Because, yeah,
Phantom can go through walls.
Who
No,
was
that's
that
a glitch that happens every now and then. Most of the time you can't, but sometimes it will let them ghost walk through walls.
hmm
Who was
Maybe
the
that gives you a much
imposter?
better chance of getting your Phantom win.
Yeah, I was so close, so close.
Yeah,
For a
GG's.
little while, I'll turn it on.
Okay, who was the other imposter?
Me.
Sar.
And
Me.
Sar.
You killed
You
him.
killed Sar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you killed Sar.
Oh yeah. I was
Yeah, that-
I was actually waiting for someone to come into storage. As I said, nah, I'm going to kill the.
Yeah,
first
I shouldn't have left my partner. And also, if I
yeah.
guessed neutral rules, I would have guessed you as glitch, like the
Yeah,
round with the lights were off. So
Right.
it made me kind of sad that the one role that I knew who someone was, I could guess it.
No wait,
Yeah.
why? What do you think it was me that time?
What? You were coming from lab, and just the way that you were talking.
The way I was talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you said you were somewhere else. You lied about where you were.
Yeah.
No, I say I was on cameras.
We no, we
no,
could
but
see.
you-
The
on
time
the lights were off.
I say I was on camera. The other time I say I was on the door.
Yeah.
On lights.
Yeah, but we saw you, and you weren't on the door or on camera.
I was opening the door. I was literally
He
opening
was
the door.
he was on the
Not
door.
on my
but-
screen.
Yeah, he was about to open the door, but if that body got reported a second later, he would have been dead and janitored up.
I was
Yeah.
so hard trying to blame on
I'm
Mike.
sorry, I
because he
didn't
was
realize
so
you were the
strong.
janitor the first
Come
round.
on,
You
give
needed-
me killer.
I
Come
know.
on,
I was
give me
like,
killer.
Where is Sar?
Let me be a killer. Kind of a killer. Da 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 da. Meow, ding, 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 ding. Da, 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 da. A lot of people. A lot of people. Doing Therm. We got that off though.
Mm.
What was that?
Oh, this sounds like a third sheriff shot from the first round against Brizzy.
This was not Therm.
No, she died in that. When the lights were off, I was doing the right side with the node. I went to the to medbay, but I saw a yellow color apparently running away from the dead shed. I went to investigate and I found the dead body.
I just want to say the only reason I know this isn't Therm is because I watched him stare at a wall for 10 seconds there at the end. I was so confused what you were doing, Therm.
Oh my gosh.
I was about to do a sabotage, is what I was doing.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, who else was in lights there? There was like 6 people or something. No, I saw.
Oh, I thought
I was
everyone
in
was there.
lights.
Yeah, I know I saw Ash
Just about
there.
everybody.
I was in lower decon.
Oh, so you're the one person that wasn't there.
Strong, what were you?
I was at lights.
Mike?
Lower decon.
Lower
As I always
decon.
said, throw the game.
Tom?
I was in lights, so I was saying there's lots of people in
Tom is
lights.
super speedy,
Yeah.
so you would have noticed if it was him that ran by you.
Okay, so for me right now, I believe it's Mike, the one. He literally was running away from that place. I barely saw and part of the name and the color, so for me, he's the number one sauce.
You also passed over me, Rin. But I was coming from electrical, and I was going left to right.
I didn't see you.
Didn't see him. Wasn't him.
Interesting. Oh.
The plot thickens with these
A
votes.
triangle we have there.
Triangles are the strongest shape.
God damn it. Sorry, close. Oh.
Waiting.
What's going on there, Renji? Where are you, Renji?
What's up?
Where are you?
I'm right now in comms, doing the upload.
Can anybody vouch in comms?
I didn't see. I saw somebody going inside, but
So,
because
Solar is in
I-
weapons, T is in boiler room. That's only people that know where they're at.
Okay,
Agreed.
because I was doing the task, I didn't see anybody die. I'm pretty sure you're trying to imply that there's a dead body on top of me.
If you're in comms,
Nope. If you're in comms, that's not where this body is. Anybody on Madman confirm someone's in comms? This is kind of important.
I'm on admin,
comms
and
right now doing
there's
upload.
Is there anybody in comms, Mooney?
I saw one person in comms.
It was me. I was doing the upload.
Okay, then this was a Morphlinger glitch that just killed a top decom.
Well, the problem with that is that Solar says that he's in comms as well, and Uni's saying that he only saw one person in comms.
I did see Solar and weapons on the download, so him being in comms now does make sense in my opinion.
Yeah, I left Solar and Weapons go to download, so that makes sense. I vouch for that.
Oh,
But then again,
Okay.
that precludes that Solar is telling the truth.
Well, I know for sure. I
I'm
know
confused. What is happening right now?
There's a body in top decom. Somebody, either you were there or someone is morphed as you, Ren. And I went past Extron to find this body and run into a potentially fake Renji in top decoms. So I know Extron's not this killer.
Okay. I did see somebody come into computer. I didn't see what color or who was it. Just already saw something.
Were both bodies in there, Tom?
No, it's just one. So Therm died somewhere else.
Where are you, Philo?
I'm in lab right now. I just entered.
Ashley?
I hide.
Dice.
What?
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I'm gonna find your hiding spot.
No, no,
my
I'm
God,
so safe.
people.
Leave me alone.
I'm gonna find your hiding spot and tell everybody. Did she leave already? Wait, I don't know where she went. Found you. What's up? Where you gonna hide, huh? Where you gonna hide? An event because you're engineer? Where's your silly little hiding spot, huh? Where's your hiding spot? I would assume she's either engineer. Oh. Okay, so she's glitch. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh Solar.
It's solar. It's solar. It's solar. It's
No,
solar.
it is not. It is not.
Tom.
Why do you
I
think
was
it's
on
solar?
cameras- Huh?
Quick question. Why do you think it's solar?
Okay, first of all, I also believe it's you, Tom,
Okay.
because I was on cameras. I saw somebody running away from this dead body that is between weapons and admin.
Okay. Why do you think it's solar?
Because he was coming from that way.
I just ran behind Solar from O2, so I don't think it's him.
Yeah, I literally just did wires in O2.
Anybody confirm that Renji was on cams? I did not see it on from like the two cameras I passed.
I didn't see it on either.
I can tell you that I just before the comms went out that there was 4 people in the O2 room where the tree is, and nobody on the cameras in security.
Lights were called, first of all. I left camera.
Lights were not called, Ren. It was
No?
comms.
It was comms.
That's a
What's that?
super imposter fucking thing to say.
Also, I know where one of the bodies is. I've walked up to one
I
body
just
outside
saw the
electrical.
freaking arrow from that top left, right. Top left. The thing is, I was on the camera.
You saw the arrow, but you didn't see your lights go up, but you're assuming it's lights.
I was
Where-
focusing on the report button. Like, I
Where's your
knew
body at,
exactly where's
IT?
Where's
It's
the
an
what?
electrical, which makes sense if comms are called.
Sorry, what?
It's an electrical. I'm walking up to the door now.
Yeah, IT said he found a body as well, right before it got called.
And Renji, where did you find this body?
Yeah.
This one is between weapons and admin. I knew exactly where was it because I saw on cameras.
Wait, then how'd you get over there then and not see a
The
body?
thing
I
is,
saw
you saw
Tom
Ren, you
after
saw Solar running away. You said right,
Yeah,
but you thought the sabotage was lights, even though the arrow on your screen was still blinking because comms hadn't been fixed.
because I was focusing on something else. If you want
That
to
doesn't
vote
make
me-
sense.
Okay, first of all, I'm the snitch. I'm dead. Thank you.
I
Why
don't
would a
believe
snitch
that.
spend time on cameras? That doesn't make
Yeah.
any sense.
Also, he accused Mike the first round, and Mike's dead.
Okay,
I don't know.
kill the
Oh,
snitch.
did he?
Don't let him
Yeah.
do the task. For me, I saw Tom close to that.
That's a lot of
dead
votes,
body.
though.
Yikers, dude. Alright. Give me 20 seconds and we win this. Or do I just play it out? Go back in. Oh no. Alright, alright, alright.
I mean, that
didn't
was a
like
free
how-
shot because they were already out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so I did I hear that correctly? You High T saw a body in electrical as well?
Yes,
Before this was
I was
called?
walking to a buddy at the end of the round.
Was it in the electrical or was it outside electrical?
I was pretty close to the door, so I assume it's inside.
Okay, that makes me more confident that Renji was one then, because like there's like 3 of us in O2, and he didn't run by us. So to find this body that's supposedly in
that's pretty
between
Yeah.
admin and weapons, he would have had to see that body too. I think we're good to skip, personally.
I hide.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I know where you hide. I don't know why you hide, but I know where you hide.
Okay, that's creepy, but okay.
Yeah.
How's that creepy? If anything, I'm just concerned.
Concerned citizen, huh?
Yeah, I'll skip. I'll skip.
I feel pretty good. I'm pretty confident it must have been.
I didn't like how Uni was creeping up on me on the table, though.
Man.
Did he tickle your ear?
There's someone.
Yeah, he was creeping up step by step behind me as I was standing on the table, right before I hit the button. He was stutter
You gotta give you
stepping
a
towards me.
massage.
Ow.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Oh.
Solar's
Actu-
assassin. Good to know.
I'm not assassin.
You're the only person that hasn't voted.
It was a failed assassination.
Oh, I guess that's true too. Uni didn't vote.
Could be.
Yeah, Uni didn't vote.
But why did Solar not vote? Yeah, that's the thing.
I was trying to listen to see what to do. We still had like 30 seconds left in the meeting.
Did anyone reveal?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay.
Alright, High T, I don't have a choice anymore. I trust you, and only you. Oh, fuck, I lost him already. Oh, shit. Oh, this is not good. IT, where are you? Labs. Oh, let's go.
Oh.
That was the most.
Sorry, High T.
I was confused by that shot, Uni.
You saw that, Woody.
I lost High T so early, I was panicking.
You saw who killed that person, right?
Oh, which one?
The one I reported that got me.
Yeah, no, he saw me kill them. I went to my hidey spot and I showed him I could transform, and then I killed Phyllotic.
Mission is pretty small. I didn't see anything.
I
I saw a report button.
You killed her right after I died. I shielded her because I killed her off the rip the last game.
Oh.
By the way, Uni, were you the other imposter?
Yeah, I was the other imposter.
What'd you guess on somebody?
I guess Solar is mayor.
No. I didn't.
Yeah, I was really tempted to kill you that time. I should have gone for it, damn it.
I didn't do a very good job of being a suspect. That was Jester.
I had already sampled you, Tom, so I should have morphed and killed. Much funnier.
I was pretty sure crew was gonna lose that on 6 with only one crew left.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Yeah, we had Renji got hard framed by that.
Wait, so there's a Jester still too?
Yeah, that was me.
Apparently, it was all bad rolls.
I mean,
And one crew.
you may say that, but actually, I had 3 bad guys voting on me all the time.
Oh yeah, Renji, you had no way out of that situation.
Yeah,
Everybody in the lobby wanted you out just because of their role. Is AFK? Must be.
Yeah,
Right?
she had to go midway through that round.
Go where? I'm concerned. I'm worried. She okay? Brizzy, blink twice.
Okay, she's okay.
He didn't blink. She didn't blink.
Yeah, she said she was going AFK.
We're still waiting for host, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Bruce is AFK.
This is a good time for a potty break for everybody that needs it.
Yeah.
Way ahead of you.
Philo, I think Max has got something that like you to look at.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. No.
Jeez, okay.
I really want to know what
gosh.
2400 is.
Shit!
What do you mean 2400?
I'm putting out a PvP ping in Base Trades community that I host every Friday, and I can never get the times right.
Philo, I'm aware of this.
What to do while we wait?
I'm gonna cry.
Just let it out. Just let it out. It's healthy.
Thank you for your comfort.
A good cry feels so much better afterwards. Can confirm.
Does.
You know what's funny about that? I just told somebody that yesterday as well.
Good, good. What did they have to cry about?
No clue. I didn't ask.
Good. That's good. That was a test.
How have you been, Tom, by the way?
How have I been?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's my birthday almost a month ago now. It's been tough to
I had to hit the
sleep.
bathroom.
It's been good.
Nice. That's awesome.
Good days, bad days, mostly good.
That's good. As long as good trumps bad.
Wait, are you calling Trump bad?
Uh,
Or are you calling a good Trump
I'm not
bad?
here to get political. I'm not here to...
Are you saying Trump's bad, or are you saying a good Trump is bad?
I don't know. This is a trap.
It is. 100%. It's a trap.
And this is entrapment. You're going to jail now.
I plead the 75th. I will not speak about this.
You've lost Mike.
Oh gosh, not again. Where's the last time we saw him? Was he in O2? Oh, there he is.
Maybe. Oh,
There he is.
Oh.
I saw him on laptop.
A laptop. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry about that again. I said I had to hit the bathroom while
No worries,
I was
Chris.
dead.
All good, all good.
Good.
What am I? I got crew again? I haven't been a killer all freaking day, bro. Oh, I have this task too. Oh, where's this? Where's his freaking body? It's got cleaned up.
Okay, I got revived. Oh.
Oh. Who did it?
Okay.
Oh, we have a janitor.
There's a
it seems.
janitor.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I can tell you this. Haiti is the altruist who revived me. The one person who killed me is Uni.
Oh,
And
he's
he's-
dead.
Well, that resolved itself from the looks of it.
But what if he brought back a?
Wait, why do we have a janitor?
Well, if High T was altruist and he revived Ren
revived
Freddy, Renji, his body would disappear as if he was
Yeah.
janitor as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
And that does track. But what if the altruist brought back a bad person?
It's always possible.
there is a
There's a reason. Tom would have killed me there, or I would have killed Tom there.
I was looking for that body and I couldn't find it, and then it either got cleaned up or altruisted.
He was
There-
altruist.
So what's the possibility of Uni being the sheriff, shot Renji, High T reviving Renji, and then Renji killing Uni?
That's not
No.
It would
necessarily
be
a threat. It
such
could be a glitch
a dick
imposter.
move,
It's
though,
zero.
to,
You know what?
to
Because
vote Ren after he
there,
gets
so I could become the fan.
revived.
I'm the crewmate. I'm not foreign crewmate. I'm gonna
Ren, I'm going to do something to make sure of that. So if you want to believe that, I'm going to
Okay.
follow you.
stay on camera start game, dude.
All right.
I want to know why you were just standing in the hallway, Therm.
You can't see me. I'm a box.
It's like Metal Gear
Oh
Solid.
my gosh.
It's a
I was
bug.
wondering why someone just dropped a box in the middle of the hallway. It's a weird place to put it.
Therm reminds me of Snake.
I have cardboard corners, dog. You can't see me. I'm John Cena of the box world up in this bitch. Oh, god damn it. I want to come back in here. Messed it up. I deserve this. I deserve this. Oh, if I didn't mess it up the first time, that would have been fine. I deserve this though. I deserve this so bad.
Oh.
Yeah, trust Renji. We have a minor, by the way.
Oh.
Ash.
No swearing.
Turn.
Terrible joke, but I love it.
So where's you hit the button?
Yeah.
And Tom and Brizzy are dead, and you said
Brizzy was
we
the
got
only well, Brizzy was the only one dead, and there was a literal hole right in the admin table, and I'm like, well, that's troubling.
Well, I have to say that Philo is not the killer.
I have to say, Extra is not the killer for this round.
I'm gonna say it. Term is 100% clear.
Sucker.
Wait,
That's suspicious.
where's Renji? Oh, it's Shifter now. Okay.
I mean, I would have figured out if you were imposter real quick.
All right, so Sar, where are you at?
I'm in the hallway from O2 to electrical, about to open the top door.
Okay. Solar?
Right now, I am in the tree room, no 2.
All right. Mike?
I'm running down to specimen through upper decon.
Yeah. And Renji,
Ash?
you were standing with.
I'm in lights with Renji.
Ah.
I'm in lights. I turned on the lights. I found somebody else.
Yeah, Brizzy died before lights. The other death was, they would have probably been already out.
And where's Extron at?
Extron's in lab.
Yep.
Okay, so there's a morphling or a glitch in O2 because I saw Extron in that hallway.
Oh. Sounds like a Therm saved your life by hitting that button.
I do believe so.
I'm pretty much right now. Red is pilot. Is my sauce.
Yeah. Okay.
I
I guess whatever floats your boat.
Definitely. See, Tom.
I deserve
Tom,
everything I
this is-
received in this game, okay?
This is what you deserve for standing over my body and doing your tasks.
This is what I get for failing 1 through 10 once. I absolutely deserved it.
Wait, what happened?
Ashley killed me, and then Tom came in, saw my body, and stepped over it to do his task. And then Mike comes walking down, kills Therm, drops a bit, and leaves.
I'm
And
plain
kills
old
Tom.
crew. I didn't want to have to go back into specimen.
I knew what was going on. Though at first I thought maybe you were a snitch, and that's why you were doing your task first.
How are they not finding this? There's 4 people over here.
I had to laugh when you came in there. when Mike came in there and killed you. I said, that's what you get, Tom, because my ghost was hovering around you because I was Jester, so I had... Oops.
Oh my god, Brizzy. Oh my gosh, just keeps talking. Jesus, oh my gosh.
I literally know Ren could not have done this kill.
Wait, what just happened?
No, he was dead when we
I'm
were-
sorry,
I can
Lawsy.
tell you that Sar did not do this kill.
Oh, they killed each other. Oh.
Okay, so last time I saw Pilot,
That would have been what
she
happened.
went into weapons, I believe. I went into this button decon. I saw them there. We were to the whole round. And
I'm confused. Do you have anyone you can clear, Ren?
Mike, where are you at?
I'm currently on. I just checked vitals. Saw there was a bunch of dead. I saw on admin there's a bunch of people up in medical. So I was running up to labs.
how many are about 2 people?
What?
How many are about 2 people? Give me a number. Give me a number.
I think I saw. I want to say 3 to 4.
It was 3 of us. It was Therm, Extron, and I.
In that case, I think what we have here is Renji and Therm are loving imposters?
No. It's Exxon and Sar. Mike, you have to understand, for reasons I can't explain, it has to be Sar and Extron. Like,
I
just Ren's not dead, honestly, already.
I just saw Sar medbay scan, and then I scanned right afterwards. The previous round, me and Philo stood next to each other the whole entire time, and now she's dead this round, after we cleared her. Renji said that she was sus last round.
Believe me, Renji can't kill anybody. He can only kill himself.
I just threw Randa sub last round.
Right. I want to vote either Therm or Mike.
Mike, I think we have to vote Sar.
Yeah,
I didn't mark that. Huh? Damn.
Like,
I don't remember that.
Okay, so Therm and Ren are lovers?
No.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah,
I
voted for Mike.
No, listen. If anything, I believe the lovers die right now.
Ren is swap.
Sar, who's your Mike?
Guys.
Oh, that's game.
He only thinks that.
Definitely. What?
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Buttonberry.
Mike.
So you two are loving.
No. I was a shifter and I swapped to crew.
Yeah,
Okay. Why didn't you just say so? It's Mike then.
Oh.
Not me.
Sar was good. He medbay scanned.
I also medbay scanned.
Wait, no. Shifter's not even turned on.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes, I turned it on.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay.
I did some adjustments so that.
Did we die? Did we kill each
My
other at the
goodness.
same time, Ashley?
Yeah, we
Yeah, you
pressed
guys
the kill
did.
button at the same exact
Oh
moment.
my gosh.
Why did you try to shoot me?
Suicide pack. Let's go.
Every time that I get snitched, my tasks are horrible for trying to complete them in button.
Yeah, that happened to me last game.
But you always hope that they get
I'm not gonna
very
do
snitched.
this next game.
That it doesn't matter what your last task is.
Brizzy, who killed you?
Ashley killed me, and then Tom came down and just
I don't know what you're
disrespected
talking
my
about.
body because he wanted to get his task
I don't know what you're
done
talking about.
first.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Nope.
And then you walked up and murdered him and popped out of vent and left.
Nah, that's not all what happened.
So
Sitting there
I
laughing.
killed Uni in
like,
lab.
That's what you got.
Yeah, thanks.
You
Yeah, I
tried
killed
that,
Uni in
Charles.
lab because they jumped on temperature, right? And then I saw the red flash on my screen, and the moment I saw the red flash, they moved, and I was like, "Oh, free kill, let's go."
Yeah.
So she's out of here.
Red flash. You mean the black flash of someone
Oh, for
being
me, it's red.
altruistic? Oh,
Red, it's
Altruist
altruist.
is red.
oh, okay.
Nitch, dude, I'm never gonna get killer. It's impossible. I'm too good a guy. I'm not even gonna get sheriff. Oh, look at that though. That's pretty exciting. What? Oh, I have download though. Not bad. I don't know where this one is. Found you. Run, run, run. Oh, download's down here. Beautiful. I'm okay with this. Hey, Mike. We're all good here.
Oh my lord!
Oh, okay.
Excuse me?
Good lord, eh?
So this has to be lovers or altruist?
Brizzy was a lover.
Oh.
How do you
So
know
just
that?
drop it in the middle of nowhere.
How do you know she was a lover?
Yeah.
Oh, because you reported Brizzy and she died. Okay.
Yep.
Where
Which
would the
means you have
body?
no information whatsoever.
I have no information whatsoever. All I know, I saw Philo in boiler room at the start, and that was it.
No one went up to
in Water Wheels room.
No one went up to lab with me. I was in there by myself. Then I saw Mike and Top Decom as I was going down to Specie.
That's not true. I was in lab, and so was Solar.
Yeah.
When?
At the end of the round.
Okay, the other round. So you guys probably came in after
I did
me.
my maze and then went straight in.
Yeah, Tom did run past me down to a specimen.
I did see Top Decom go though.
Yep. Who's asleep?
I mean, that's assuming there's no kills down in Specie, I guess.
I got down in Specie. I checked all the tasks, and there's no bodies around it. So then I started my download, and this got called. I don't think Mike's won? Question mark. It's all up in the air at this point.
Well, if you didn't find a body down there, it wasn't me.
The
I
round
think
wasn't
Mike
long
is
enough for
baiting
one-
lovers right now anyway.
Hang on. The round wasn't long enough for one imp to get 2 kills. So I think there was either a sheriff misfire.
Yeah, it was.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because
For
the kill
two, yeah.
cooldown initially is pretty short. It's like 10, 15 seconds.
It would have been both on cooldown then.
I mean,
I just think there was some tomfoolery happening this round.
Probably, but we can't pinpoint who was doing it. I'm in a bit of a struggle here. We're still on 7, though.
It feels like there's a lot of
As
guns.
scary as that is. Yeah, there's a lot of... Everyone's armed and dangerous at this point.
What you?
I'm armed with my Taz. I love crew. Gotta go back down there. Crap. So this is gonna be a minimum like 2-minute round if I want to do all my tasks. Like here, 10 seconds, walk back out, 30. Is that water wheels? Oh, I have water jug. That's good. I saved that for last? Yeah, I saved that for last. So, unfortunately, this means I'm probably running around with 3 people that have kill buttons. So it's very, even if I do find, or even if I do complete all my tasks, it's just not gonna happen.
Oh.
Oh, Solar. Where?
Well, we can cross Solar off the list of suspects.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought
sorry.
Solar was good.
I just passed it.
Okay, so Mike, you were the one that was just in office, right?
Yes, I just ended the round at drill.
He's in specimen.
Excuse me?
Someone was just in specimen, and there was 2 people in comms. The body is in comms.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it was in specimen. I was like, I just came from there doing my download. Yeah, I was in specimen.
Who's that?
Tom P. Foolery.
Okay, so is gray considered a light color?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Which
Briz
voice
was
it was?
shielded. That's how I 100% knew that she was a lover even before I checked the body and it said suicide. This killer is a light color. It's not Mike because Mike was in office. It's not Tom because Tom was in. Yep.
Oh. Uh-huh.
So which of us counts as like me and Philo?
I think Tom, Mike, me count as light, right? Wait, is Philo light too?
I'm dark. I'm
Is she
beige.
maroon or red?
Counts as dark.
I'm red, so I don't know.
Are
if
you
that
red or
counts.
maroon?
Red.
I count as dark.
Isn't there a list somewhere?
Yep, there's a
There
list
is.
somewhere.
It's in.
I don't know where it is. It's somewhere.
Same.
Don't know where, but we actually have the list. Then just set it up on my stream.
Yeah, go for it, Albert. All we need to know is if Ash is a lighter color, which I'm inclined to believe at this point.
All I know is I saw things.
You saw things.
So Sarkid, Tom, and Mike.
You saw
This
them in
says
half, or
everything
you
but
seesaw
the
them?
colors. No, here we go. No,
I
so
saw things from below the ground.
gray. There would
Hurry.
be another color. This would be under because I don't see gray on here.
All right. Got 8 seconds. What do we make?
Yeah, I don't see gray on here.
Oh
That's the wrong
no.
call, guys.
Oh no.
I saw
don't
things.
Like that. I don't like that.
I don't like this either. I don't.
Really?
I mean, it was the right choice.
Wait,
Oh,
who killed
okay.
Mike?
No one killed Mike.
I'm so
Oh,
confused.
wait, who killed my imposter buddy?
I did. We killed each other at the same time.
I was
I was glitch again.
Yeah, I was guarding
And
your
killed
kill,
Therm
actually.
right as Therm killed me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I saw Ren's body and Therm standing there. I was gonna kill Therm on top of Ren.
As soon as Ash made that gross joke of this looks like some tomfoolery, I was like, you're a killer, aren't you?
Oh, there you go, Ash.
No,
was
I
with
just thought it
my
looked like some
boxhead
tomfoolery.
Body there. I
Wait,
just
what would-
finished.
Sorry. What would
Oh,
Ash's color be classified as? Because I'm looking at the medic colors and I don't see
It has to
gray.
Had to be light. Yeah.
Those are just the old colors, I think.
It's like a
Oh,
light
okay.
black.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's probably not updated for all the new ones.
A light black.
Hey, let's not
light
let's not
black,
get
yeah.
too into
I
it.
like-
Well, everything is like a version of another color, right? So like tan is a light yellow,
That's
or is it a
true.
dark yellow?
Yeah, light black's also known as gray.
I know, that's why I said it's a light version of black. Black is the color on the list.
We're really going to a gray area here.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
No.
No, Tom.
No, I'm shaking my own head at that joke. Okay, Sorry.
I love and hate you.
that's the vibe I go for.
All right, I think I got one more.
One more. Okay, could I get
One
killer
more.
this time for no particular reason?
No.
Okay,
Just prove
Make
I
a
tried.
note, kill Tom first.
I tried. I tried.
There's the new list with all the current colors.
Ooh, exciting!
Banana's a
Oh, they do list a light black on there.
Banana is a color?
Yeah, I'm banana.
No,
Yeah,
banana. Banana, na.
Purple is darker, chocolate's darker.
Philo.
Riz, I was so sad that you died after I shielded you.
Watermelon's
Can't help it,
sort of
Extra, I got
darker.
killed. He was my lover.
Well,
We
I need to
just
look at
talked it out.
watermelon.
Found out that we were both good, and
Is this
Okay, Tom,
watermelon?
I'm gonna change comments. You give me a
I will-
talk with this one.
I wish they
finished
would have
my-
found our pile of bodies.
I went up to the tree, saw
I guess
Ashley
that's
there,
darker.
finished my task, and saw that Ashley was still there, and I was like, "Uh-oh."
who are we missing?
So
Oh,
what exactly
I
happened
got disconnected.
first round for 5 people to be dead besides
Okay.
the lovers getting shot?
Okay, so Ashley killed Ren, and then Therm, her imposter buddy, was standing on top of Ren. I was glitch, and I saw that. I went to go and kill Therm, but Therm killed me at the same time, so we killed
Okay,
each other.
the
And then someone
imposters,
killed
they killed each
Extron.
other.
Yeah,
And
Ashton
Brizzy died
appeared for me.
because-
He like just
Oh yeah,
appeared out
Ashley
of nowhere,
killed
so I was like,
Extron,
"You dead?"
and then Brizzy died
Interesting.
because
Yeah,
lovers.
because I
Yeah,
got a
okay,
broken
so
heart.
the round was long enough for him to get both kills, okay.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
you only need like 30 seconds.
Yeah, it was just barely. It was
Yeah.
2 seconds after I killed Extra. That thing was called. I couldn't even hop into the vent right there.
imposter lover, let's go. Imposter lover, imposter lover. Crew. I've gotten crew 4 goddamn times today. 4 goddamn times. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it at all. It's fine. This is what I wanted. Do we even need to go down here? No, we're just gonna run straight through. I see who's there. Just keep going. Oh, hey, there's a miner.
So Therm.
Hmm?
Therm,
Yeah.
who was just next to you?
There's a miner. I saw it in specimen.
Well, I just want to know who was just next to Therm about
Mike is that
not
come?
even 5 seconds ago.
Mike's
Who's
that
Mike?
come.
Okay,
He's the only
well,
person.
All right. Well, anyway, I'm probably about to get assassinated. I shielded Therm and my green light went off.
You got the button anyway.
I have who was in Med Lab with me, like towards the start.
I don't know. I remember just what I saw a unit when they were.
No one wants to get cleared.
Oh no, I was with Solar like already.
Wait a second. I was down.
Nobody was up in lab at me at the start.
I ran through it.
I didn't see anyone else.
Mikey, you ran through specimen when?
Before the rest of you.
Oh, the start of the
vote,
round. I always really go to specimen first. I ran right through it.
Sorry, what you were saying?
No, you doubled back on me.
No, I ran right through.
All I know
How'd
is
you
that
get there,
my
Mike?
green light off on Therm.
Lower decon.
Okay. Somebody else went from the top.
If someone saw me down there killing or trying to kill Therm, it was probably a morphling or a glitch because I always go that route.
All I'm saying is, I wish I had remembered who went before me to Specimen, because they are definitely the miner.
Oh, there's Vent and Speci. Got it.
You said it was a clear, Tom. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's called a bait, High Tea. God. I'm trying to be a detective, because all I have is stupid tasks to do. And I hate this. Yo, I'm just a better gamer than them. I made it through the door. That was Pog. That was Pog. That's what the cool kids say, right? That was Pog. Don't kill me first, don't kill me first, don't kill me first, don't kill me. Ah. Everyone that runs by me is a potential threat. Oh, this is so confusing.
For me, this is either Extron or Therm.
Oh.
Because they both ran towards lights.
I never went
and
in
this
lights.
body is right on the door of lights.
Oh, we didn't have a box last time. Okay, it was just about a minor event.
Someone just opened the door to drill. Who was that?
That was me.
I'm in.
I opened it up and then Uni came in, and then I followed Uni towards the more main area of lab.
You followed me, Philo?
Because
I didn't
I had to go in
even
that
see you.
direction. Uni, I
didn't
was right
see
behind you.
No, the only person I saw in that area was Therm.
No, no one saw me anywhere. I'm a box.
No.
That's good. That's good,
I saw
Therm.
you in the door. I saw you in the doorway.
Yeah, no, because I came out of drill, and then I waited there for a second, and then Uni comes in, and then I go follow Uni, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to die. I backtracked, and then I
What?
followed again.
I'm not gonna
and
kill
then-
you.
Uh-huh, right.
Alright, so on my way to lights, I did pass over somebody in the dark, but then I opened the door and the lights were coming back on up as I was getting to the next door, so I just continued on into O2.
No, the lights were coming on about the time we passed Dwayne.
Lights came on fast.
Lights went off? Well, I didn't even notice that.
But yeah, I saw
do-
Therm and
I do
Extron
have a
in the area. And then there's the dead body.
Is the shield gone on Therm now that someone tried to kill him?
Yes.
Yes, it breaks shield.
Okay. And I don't get another one.
Correct.
Big sad.
But you can still get information from reporting bodies
If I
unless you
find
get
them.
unless you get assassinated.
I feel like
Yeah.
Sar knows this, and he's just trying to get baited as medic.
No, I don't. This is like the second week that I've played these mods.
Okay.
Oh,
I feel targeted.
Keeps doing that.
just fun times, I guess.
Who keeps swapping me? Got an engineer. They fixed that instantly. Getting clear to do some more tasks, kind of. Not super clear though. Brizzy and Uni are here. Doing the same task as me? That's sus. Potential arsonist. God!
Oh.
We have a sheriff.
Another
Or no, we
report.
no longer have a sheriff.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
I was gonna say, are you the sheriff?
Oh, Philo just shot me. Yeah, I think she was like pretending to do wires, and I just stood there and
mean-
stared at her, and then she died.
What if Philo was shifter though?
Man, if I was
No.
a assassin, I know one role for
What do you mean
sure.
no?
Ash is medic.
Is that your role, Therm?
No, I wish I was.
All right.
I wish
Oh,
I was
yeah.
assassin because well, I
Holy
Oh, man.
shit!
God.
Oh, who's going next?
Rampage.
This is scary.
This is
Well,
like a
who's
horror
next?
movie.
I assume Extron was either engineer or killed himself as assassin. That's the two options
That
I
kind
see.
of confirms Mike to me, though.
I'm engineer.
First, Mike.
No. I am engineer.
No,
No.
I'm the engineer.
No, you're all
Was there
crazy.
another
I'm
engineer
imposter.
fix?
Yeah, that was definitely like I think it's per round.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I switched it to per round since we have assassins.
What?
But I think it's pretty safe to vote Mike now. Now that Sar's been eliminated.
I don't know about that. That sounds executionary to me.
Well, it was Sar who was calling for it. So.
Yeah, Sar apparently shielded Therm, and Therm apparently got attacked by Mike.
Ah.
Yeah.
Never mind
but
then,
if
I didn't
Thurm
hear
was
that.
this executioner, he could claim
That was
anybody
first
next
round.
to him.
When Sar hit the button
That is
before
true.
anyone even died.
I think the assassin just got jealous that everyone else is dying to not imposters, so they had to get their kills in. All right. I'm timid to vote Mike, but if you guys are confident,
Oh.
I don't want to take everyone
Believe in
else's
that.
plays. I just want to stay in my own. Who's doing this to me? Oh, nice.
This is great. Okay, I'm the sketch. I have to execute Sar, and he revealed the medic first round.
All right, who's the swapper? DM me right now. I need to know.
That was me, Tom.
I can tell you who the swapper was. It was Uni.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh,
Really
okay.
thought it was
My seer did right off the bat.
I was guessing Tom as the swapper.
So,
Yes.
so I kind of have to out myself like that every once in a while, so that way when I try to bait someone out by saying a role that I'm not, they fall for it.
You're building a metagame. I like it. Your own personal metagame.
But I had to kill.
Thank you for the games, Brizzy.
Have a good day, Ash.
It was fun, Ash.
Goodbye, Ash. Hope you feel better.
So ask Briz how many times I've outed myself as imp and haven't gotten voted for it and still won the game.
Yeah, he does that sometimes. You never know whether to trust what Sar says or not.
I am chaotic neutral and I abide by that.
The problem was it aligned that time it aligned perfectly with Mike being weird around me. So that's why I kind of believed it.
All I'm saying
So
is,
Extron.
we've played several games, and I've only been an accomplice to a killer.
I've gotten
Poor Tom.
times
I've
tonight.
gotten so many.
Can I get a murderer, please? Ah, thank you. Thank you so much.
I am medic 3 games in a row and I just gave Uni a shield, so all the imps should
No, why'd you give me a shield? I don't want a shield. I want to die.
Call him out, assassin. Do it.
Could you just vote me out here? Because
No,
I
vote
hate
me.
being drunk. I hate being drunk.
I mean,
I want to be drunk, Brizzy.
Whoever's got a
Can I
kill
get-
button, just end her misery.
do you have a role though, Brizzy?
Yeah, it's drunk.
I'm
No, that's
drunk.
the
Oh, we
modifier.
don't vote her. Don't vote her. She'll still be drunk.
Yeah, Uni has a shield.
What if she's
Bye,
just?
Brizzy.
What if she's Jester?
Oh no!
He's probably
Oh,
just like an ideal voter.
Are you
Okay,
kidding
that's
me?
That's what it was.
You guys did
Oh
not.
my god, no.
No.
I got a killing
Come
roll.
on, let's go!
Thank you, Brizzy.
Go.
I was glitch, you nincompoops.
Okay, so Briz, you're welcome.
I figured it was worth a try.
I was just
Look at this.
curious.
Look at what the game's done to me.
Also,
Oh my
I
gosh,
was medic
really?
for a third time in a row.
Okay.
Sorry, you gave me a shield, and I was just crewmate. I just
That's
wanted
fine.
to die.
The game
No, I
gave me
wanted to
gray.
die
I'm
to get
Ashley now.
Phantom.
Uni. If you want to die, I'm gonna freaking shield you because of all the times you've killed me so far tonight.
Okay, I'll kill you again next time.
I can't believe you guys are actually rolling.
I want to be able to leave this ship. I'm so angry right
For
now.
any who are not used to
Press
our
the-
house rules, I
is the
think
notebook
everyone knows them. No cameras on scaled till your tasks are done.
Oh, we're unscaled now. Fun.
Oh,
Okay.
We're already
no.
moving
Okay,
on. All right.
okay.
Never getting killer
The
again.
Rifkin rule.
Oh no.
Oh, just kidding. Aha. Ha ha ha. I say it enough times, so I just get away with it. I manifest being a killer. Renji. Uni's there. What up, dude? Go take care of some bodies, bruh. Let's go. Wait, somebody already killed? God take it.
Are you afraid of me?
No.
What is that?
Oh,
What
you just
happened?
ran to task it.
Do you fear him?
That was High
So-
T and Extron that was on top of that body.
Oh, is this in O2?
Also, Uni lost his shield.
There's no way you got 4 times in a row.
Where'd you put it down last?
Well, no,
Just
the reason
no
he knows that Uni lost his shield is because I'm the medic and I put it on Uni, and I saw Sar go away after the green flash. And the killer appears to be a darker color, killed 3 seconds ago. Now I'm gonna die.
Is green a darker color?
Yes.
I would
3
imagine so.
seconds.
I just saw green running away from the body.
No.
So our
I'm on a
killers are
task.
Star and High T.
I'm on a task. I wasn't running away.
No, I'm definitely
I
not.
mean, wait. Isn't Ren a dark color?
I am a dark color, yeah.
Ren
but
is a
I'm
dark
with
color.
Dom right now.
So
Ren
is
just rolled up
Philo
into
and
admin, so
Solar.
I don't think it's him.
Yeah, I was in download when.
No, because I was. Razine, you're at Card Swipe with me at the beginning there, right?
Yeah, I was at card swipe.
I don't think this was Razine, because Razine, you went down.
Orange actually is lighter.
Yeah. So, where is High T though?
I'm in O2. I was doing trash.
Yeah.
I saw you outside of O2 though. It could be a morphling or a glitch.
No, I saw High T walk into it too.
Yeah.
So Sar and High T are killers.
I'm
No.
not a killer.
Not me.
This
It-
is easy. A 50-50 with this many people is actually viable.
So
No. The thing is I'm not a killer. I'm just the sheriff, and I wanted to just go and kill myself on Uni, but someone shielded him, and that makes me sad.
Yeah. Well, if we don't vote you here, you got another chance.
That makes sense as to why. Don't kill me. I'm not an imposter.
I'm coming straight for you again, Uni.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
man.
no.
Placed myself all night.
Man.
Oh, High T.
Whoa,
You're
okay.
famous. Very popular.
Okay.
told you.
That's still
High
not
T
what
and
famous
Solar.
means, but okay.
High T and Sar.
Yeah, I didn't want to vote High T just so that the chance of a Jester. What just happened? I have that open. Oh no, I need this cooldown. Good. Need to go in, and I need to come in. What just happened behind me?
Uh-huh.
I just sheriffed Ren.
Oh my
So,
gosh.
Sar did just kill Ren, that's true.
Wait.
I was
Uni,
in for you.
Uni didn't show up on
No.
the report. Only
Yeah,
Ren and Solar did.
Yep. So there's probably a janitor.
Okay.
No,
Um,
no, I think it's more.
Ren and
likely-
High T were next to each other. I actually was trying to go for High T.
No, I was following Sar for most of the round, then he dipped on me, went towards engine, then came back to lights. If he'd have wanted to kill me, he could have easily shot at me. He had loads of opportunity.
Solar was in reactor, and Philo was just in security, but she was doing the power thing.
Power divert.
Yeah.
Actually, I would say Uni was probably altruist and was attempting to res either Solar or Ren.
Possibly.
And Solar,
Okay, not sure.
I saw very recently. He was on med scan, and then he left.
Yeah, so he went to reactor after that, Briz. Like I said, I was aiming for high T, and Ren got in the way.
I don't think that's true. I literally followed you for half part of the round, then you dipped on me. Like if you wanted to shoot me, you had loads of opportunities.
Yeah, I'm really not believing the sheriff call anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, well, when the game ends, you guys see that I'm sheriff.
Anyone see where Uni was?
I was with Renji for the last like 15 seconds from admin all the way to over. Yeah, I don't know where Uni was. He left admin like 20 seconds ago, like before we went down towards electrical with me and Rennie. Or Rennie? Me and Ren. But yeah, I've been with Ren like most of this round, and I don't think he did any of these kills.
Like I said, there was definitely someone who was a janitor. Ren and High T were next to each other. I was honestly going for High T, and the reason why I dipped isn't your kill cooldown shorter than mine? Because mine starts at 25. Isn't yours 22.5?
I don't have one, sweetie.
Well, that's why I dipped out of.
Imposters have the same cooldown.
Did you? Okay. I thought it was different.
Hi T, really love that, sweetie.
Anyway, it was fun knowing you guys. I got one of them out, unless he was Jester.
Oh.
I'll try to take your word for it.
Yep.
Stefan.
Well, shit, dog. What do we do here? Pretend like they were going back down here, yeah? Right, why are you here? Oh. No. Okay. Okay.
We still have 2 killers. Or we got a lover's death, one of the 2.
Ah, shit.
I know one of them.
So, we definitely got SAR correct because the kill
your
appears to
imposter,
have been
buddy?
a suicide. Mike was the sheriff.
Oh.
Or Mike was lovers.
Or
with
he was lovers,
High T.
yeah.
Or he was
Okay.
lovers with
Lovers
High
with High T.
Let me say what the scenario is right here. So I was in electrical. Mike and Extron were there. I leave electrical. Lights get called, and not like 5 seconds later, Extron's now reporting. I had the report button. I was going back into electrical, so I guess he saw me and reported.
No. I'm the medic. I reported to get the report.
I don't believe this for a second.
Killed 1 second ago.
I don't believe this for a second, dude. Why would they just be sitting in there for this long and then shoot you?
Because
you guys are 2 feet away from lights. He would have just fixed it.
What he's saying is that High T got murdered and Mike died because they were lovers.
Yeah.
Or vice versa.
Well, no, he said it was a suicide.
Oh, so
means
it
Mike has to be either a sheriff or he's lovers with High T.
And when I was on my way down to electrical,
okay,
I saw
actually, that
High
makes more
T
sense.
Yeah, I saw High T doing wires right above storage. I don't know where he went after that. When I came in and saw you in electrical.
Okay, then where are you, Briz?
I am currently in navigation.
Where are you, Philo?
I am currently in reactor. Simon
What are
says,
you doing?
I believe one of those. I think Brizzy's. I'm leaning towards Philo being one of the killers then. Or the killer, if we have only one. Oh, well, Philo.
I'm a little suspect. Oh, okay.
No Jester, no Jester, no Jester, no Jester, no Jester, no Jester.
Stefan.
No Jester, no Jester. No Jester. Okay, we're good. Extron, I think we were wrong. God. Oh God.
Nice.
Oh. Okay. Who voted with me? Because I think we were wrong.
I voted.
Who did you vote, Extron?
I voted Philo.
I voted Philo as well.
Oh, no, you didn't, though, Extron. You're concerning me now. Because I voted Philo. There's only two votes on her. There's only 2 votes on Philo.
And there was one on me and one on Brizzy. So Philo voted either me or Brizzy, and either you or Brizzy voted me or Brizzy. So either Brizzy is the jester and you're the killer, or vice versa. I don't know. My mind went to when Sar killed Renji.
Philo had to have voted either me or you.
Yeah.
So the other one of us is jester. One of us is bad. One of us is a jester. Between Extron and me.
All right.
Well, if there's a vote for Brizzy, I just think it's Extron then. Because I definitely voted for Philo.
I voted Philo.
Oh, God. Well, then that just makes sense to me then. Because I pushed for Philo. If you voted with me and Brizzy voted herself, that means she's Jester and you're killer.
Or she's Jester and you're the killer.
I'm back to thinking you killed an electrical now. I don't think that was a lever kill. And Philo killed the other one.
I'm really hoping that Brizzy is not Jester because I'm voting you.
Ugh.
Because now the votes are probably going to be 3-way.
Alright, I'll just vote Brizzy. We'll see how this plays out. Yes, let's go. Let's go!
Go that killer rotor.
Yeah, you got it finally.
So I wasn't really sure if it was you or Extron. When you said you were voting me, I said it's probably Tom. But if he really is voting me, then I can get the jester win.
Yeah, you guys
Again.
were all worried about like the really sloppy kill on me when it's like I'd put that on a imposter or a glitch before I put it on. Because it was a really sloppy kill unless you can morph into someone.
I was just saying as much as I possibly could to confuse the votes.
Yeah, so
and not have them go on me.
Yeah. Tom, I became sus of you when you were running with Renji and then suddenly he died.
Ren was the other imposter.
Yeah, Renji was sheriff shot.
Yeah, sheriff shot him. And also sheriff shot someone that was shielded, which saved my life.
Nope.
I tried to run away from him and he still got me. I don't know how.
Yeah, that was just unlucky, Ren. I got you, though. Don't worry about it.
So the fact that I said that so confidently, I'm surprised that he didn't try to assassinate me as being sheriff. He might have thought I was a glitch instead.
I don't know. I was a bit surprised that the medic didn't get assassinated.
Arsonist, I've already won this game. Ugh, bought on me. Philo. Everyone's over here. Extron's hanging out. Not doing his task. That's concerning. God, there's too many people here. This is so scary. Milo, Red. 4 people over here. Mike, Solar, Therm. Oh. What's going on here, guys? What's going on here? Wait, 1 second. Okay.
I was wondering if he was gonna push the button.
Well, would you guys like to know what I saw in that T hallway before we all came across the side?
Yeah, sure, report it.
So I watched Philo run down. I saw Ren run up.
Oh.
So in my mind, this can't be anyone other than Ren.
No, sorry. What did you saw me run off?
The T hallway outside of Nev. I was chilling there because there's so many people around.
I'm
taking
not in
notes.
Nap. Sorry, I'm not in Nap. I'm right now about to go to Medway.
From where?
Yeah, you ran up towards weapons, and then you're probably running over there now.
No, I was filling the gas tank in top engine, then filling the bottom. No, I filled the bottom. I saw somebody bent in cameras. I don't know where he went. I was about to go to Medway, and that's people reported the body.
So you're claiming this is a morphling or glitch? An imposter
Uneventables,
to you?
did you see him over there at any point?
What?
I mean, I just stood in. I just stood in my bed the whole round.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you? Because
That's why I was.
go that way.
You
So
saw. Oh, okay. Maybe
I'm
it wasn't
kind of
me.
worried that's where he started.
No.
We're near to Nap.
I mean, maybe I tapped out real quick.
Just trying to remember who all I saw right there standing over the body. It was like
me,
Mike,
Solar, Therm, and you.
Mike, Solar, Therm, and me.
Did
Yeah.
anybody's house?
Okay, then. Yeah, this could be a glitch or morphling then. I believe that.
That could be.
Who's the leave? It leaves Briz, Extron, and IT?
No.
I'm in storage.
I was one of the ones standing over the body with you.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Okay, so just Briz, IT. And Uni, he's not in medbay.
And Uni.
I was just chilling on medbay the whole round.
Either he's in medbay and he probably got set out, or he's somewhere else.
No. I was
Roger
in
Dodger. Okay, well, we've got plenty of douses there. That was good. They let me have that cooldown off. So who just clicked the far right one? Are you insane, good sir? Okay, well, Brizzy's still there. If not. Okay. Concerning. Is High T dead? High T dead? He's not dead. Okay. That's all I was concerned about. It's a good call. I'm dead now?
No, let me do Simon Says.
Wait, what body did we find?
That's like 3 or 4 times, please.
So where's this body, Mike?
Halfway back into electrical. Tom just saw me run in there. I saw Solar running out of there.
Yeah, who is this? Which body? I didn't see.
I'm not sure.
Brizzy, it was Brizzy.
It was.
Where did High T go? Because they were both inside. I never saw High T walk out.
IT was in storage.
Oh, then he must have. Then he vented out or something. Then.
So
he did not run by me.
I was leaving electrical.
Okay. You didn't report the body. Why?
I didn't see the report button come up. Also, I have a reason why I didn't report the body.
You are
What's that reason?
I can't say.
the altruist.
That doesn't make it where you can't report.
Therm, you went into
Put it
electrical.
this
What
way, I
happened?
saw someone turn into another person.
Well, I checked to see if there were any dead bodies, and then I left because there weren't any when I left. And then I came across high tea and storage, and I just kind of sat on the body.
I don't think Therm left electrical. I didn't see him leave. I saw him go in but not come out.
Well, Solar did just say he saw somebody morph into somebody else. So is Therm holding Solar hostage?
I'm sussing Therm pretty hard right now, but we are in 7.
7 with possibly 2 imposters and a glitch, though.
Yeah, but if we vote out the wrong killer, though, it leaves 2 imposters, and they win. It's the only
Right.
problem.
So I want to get this out there before we die. I met Scanned and Looney saw it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not extra.
Only 5 votes. Ooh.
I didn't get my vote in.
Uh-oh.
I actually vote.
We're going Therm. You're either gonna kill me, or I'm gonna douse you. 2 options here. Where'd he go? The fuck? Where did he go? Oh my god, I got juked so hard. These other 2 scared the crap out of me. Electrical. Storage. I just Therm.
Okay, I think I'm going insane. I believe I saw 2 tombs.
You saw 2 Toms? When?
Yeah, when I went into admin table, I saw a tomb before that.
Okay, well, where did you see the first Tom? Because I just ran from Shields into admin and then out.
He went into trash.
Down
Tom went
storage?
to trash.
Yeah.
Okay, well...
What did I see in storage? Right before the button.
You saw me, Mike, but I don't know. You came from the left side. Did you saw anybody else?
Oh, okay, well, because of your color and Tom's hat, they look very similar shades of brown to me.
Gotcha.
Dude, we are not similar. He has a mustache. I have ninja sports.
Hey, don't body hair shame me.
Solar, where are you at?
Right now I just did the bottom trash chute.
Okay.
Yeah, I just looked at admin and saw a bunch of doubles, so I was pressing button to make sure there was no kills.
There's nothing anyone can do to get rid of the real killer now, so alright.
Wait, but Solar said he's doing bottom trash chute. Isn't that where Ren said he saw a second Tom?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
I mean,
Tom's
like,
through, so...
I ran through storage.
Good chance of
So,
guessing
he
the
might
right
have just seen me
imposter,
twice
so-
and thought he saw 2, but I don't know.
Probably, but I don't know. I kind of saw the first time going to the bottom side, and then I saw you on the admin table. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't know. It just might have been weird. I didn't see another Tom, so...
I saw one extra. That's all. Yeah.
Be vigilant, crew. That's all I have to say. I'm very concerned about the situation.
All right, Solar.
Well, as long as I guessed the right person.
Guessed. Who are you gonna shoot, Solar?
I don't know. I'm gonna skip here.
I lied.
Oh, you lied in a deception game, you. Right. My last douse. There he is. All right, big time arsonist game right here, baby. Sounds like I can douse him. Before kill cooldown. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tom.
Well, makes sense why Tom was following me.
Now you know why Tom's following you.
I just want to get lit with you, bro.
I was
freaking
lit.
lit.
IT was the other imposter, and Ren was the assassin.
Yeah.
Lies indeed.
She was mimicking as a as one of the imposters. I didn't know that.
I saw someone turn into Briz, so I sheriff shot them.
Yeah, so
That's why I
I'll
couldn't
be
say
right back.
what I was running away from the body.
I thought of at first when you killed me that you were one of the imposters, Solar, because it looked to me like you popped out of the vent.
No,
That
I was
just-
doing
that was just
the
because of the-
power thing.
Yeah, it's just because you were on the edge of my vision and all when I came up there.
Near the end there, I was extremely sure that Tom was a bad guy because I shielded him early on, and
Well, he was
nobody
bad guy.
attacked him.
Well, he was arsonist. so they
Burned
could've
everyone
killed
down.
I was altruist, and I wish I had found the Jester's body to raise.
So who was mayor? Because I know for sure there was a mayor there.
Oh,
Uni was mayor. He was mayor.
why? Wait, how did you know there was a mayor? I never used any of my mayor votes.
Because
I
when you
abstained
skip
every meeting.
you
Because
can, you can tell when a mayor abstains.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because there's one less vote.
There's
than
one
you
less vote. Yeah.
Good luck.
Chester? Where am I supposed to hide on this map? No safe space.
Oh, Philo, what was that weird thing you did?
It was me. I did it. I killed.
You son of a bitch.
It was
Sorry.
me.
I couldn't live with the guilt.
It was
I
me. I
ran.
should have shot him. He was imposter.
Oh yeah, that's because I didn't trust you, Uni.
So High T, where's the body?
Yeah.
So the body's on top of me on Ben Base Scanner.
Okay, it's High T.
There was
No,
three of
what
them.
actually happened was.
Yeah, trust me,
There's
guys. I was
three
there.
people in there.
I was there. I
Yeah,
killed.
can I tell you
Trust
what
me.
happened?
Wasn't
Okay.
high T.
Yeah, I got it.
So I walk over there from dropship. Solar's already on the medbay scanner. I go on to fake my medbay. He finishes his scan and just shoots me. I'm 100% sure he was sheriff.
It tracks.
Because you're medic?
No, I was faking medbay and he immediately shot me.
Yeah, he was
Oh.
faking
10
medbay.
seconds. 10 seconds came up and he shot me.
Yeah,
Who else was
Swooper
the
doesn't
medic
come
they
off
went
cooldown
for?
that quick, right?
Wait, Hi T, how wait, did you just get into medbay like in the last
No.
like 3 seconds?
No.
Or...
No, he was
I was
standing
on
there
there
with
like 2
Solar.
seconds after he got there.
Yeah,
Who
yeah,
else was
yeah,
in
yeah.
medbay?
Myself and someone who disappeared. And Mike, you just came in at the last second.
Because I didn't see you, but I did see a vent flap as I was approaching. But because it was outside my vision, I saw the vent flap.
Oh, I saw he vented, but I think they were trying to show me, so.
Oh, you think?
This is a hard.
was it?
If it not it.
It was me.
Look, guys.
I vented from medbay up to communicate or admin where I saw SAR on the table.
Look, guys, trust me. I don't have two people that can vouch I was AFK and drop, so I think you should vote me here. I definitely killed. I'm
See,
a
on my,
booster.
on my screen, you're
I mean,
supposed to me that
he was about to
was
kill Turn. I can confirm that he was about to kill Turn. He was running against.
I was thinking about it.
Okay, so we're voting Tom.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want to, I don't want to pressure you into anything.
I'm not giving another Jester win.
Nobody voted me? What the heck?
I already voted for somebody before, dude.
If I play Jester hard enough, like an obviously hard Jester, will people think I'm not Jester? That becomes the question, right? They're just gonna follow me. I like this. I have all the tasks here, trust me.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
Indeed.
So, this is Extron, right, Uni?
What?
Could be.
There's
Certainly could
probably
be.
a vent kill because this body's dead in electric. I saw no one.
Okay, the
Dead
other
electrical.
discussion-
You sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
All
Why
right.
would I not be?
I don't know.
I mean, when I walked in the door, I got a report button.
I was saying, like, you could have had the report button radius, and it might be like lower than you.
Oh, it's somewhere. When I walked in the door to do lights, I got the report button.
I must be like a half a step behind Uni because I got the report button about the same time. Just walking into electrical.
I'm walking up from the fork, and I got the report button as well. So I think it's more towards like the door sensor.
Oh, maybe it is then.
Okay, so
You said they were walking in behind me?
Mike.
I saw Uni
Mike was.
in front of me. I was checking at my table. I saw people going into lights. The only person that was with me before lights were called was Extron. He went and did a lap around the admin table, and I didn't see him anymore.
I'll just cut to the chase, guys. I saw Therm while I was walking up. He's definitely killer, 100%, without a doubt.
It was Tom.
Well, Ren, you saw me running around the table to get to the vent.
Yeah, I'm the excuse me. I need to vote you, dude.
Guys, Therm's not even defending himself. It's guilty. It's a guilty verdict. Trust me, guys. I'm not executioner yet.
Therm a jester.
But you know, it's fine. If you guys want to skip, that's fine too. If you guys want to skip, it's cool.
I'll skip.
Just
You
saying,
just
I'm by the body,
I
Therm's by the body, Uni's by the body, Mike's almost
Actually,
by the body.
I'm on admin table.
Wait,
So...
I'm by the body. What do you mean I'm by the body?
You reported.
So it's
You're not by the body?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What do you mean it's me?
I'm not by the body.
Who reported Therm? I was joking, guys. But yeah, it is actually Therm, though. Hopefully my veil disguised as Jester is not being seen through on this. That's right, you're too quick, dude. You're too quick. Oh, Therm. Dude, I was joking, dude. You're not the killer. Dude, trust me, you're not the killer. Hopefully that looks really sus to Uni. Oh gosh. Okay, it's an Extron and Therm. That's scaring me. They're just hovering together.
Yes. Okay,
But-
I know who killed.
You sound way
Why
too
are you
happy to
saying
find a
yes,
body.
though?
I'm a
Yeah.
human being. They had feelings.
I thought it was a bee.
By the way she's reacting, I think it was an imposter, not a human being.
Oh, it is a bean. It's a human being.
It's a human being. A human being. No.
What are you
It was a
talking about? We don't even have
posting bee.
arms.
Hey, we do sometimes. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
You haven't
yeah,
been on the
sometimes.
airship yet?
When
When we
we're
pop out, having to climb ladders.
we have hands
We
when we're
just- I don't
killing
know
people
where-
and climbing ladders.
Yeah, I don't know where
So-
we store our arms in between times, but we have them.
So what's going on,
Yeah.
Philo? What's happening here?
What's happened here? What's happened here is I did a cheeky thing and hide somewhere and popped out somewhere when I saw someone kill. We have to say sorry. We have to say for yourself, man. You killed the poor guy and oh. Okay.
So this is a self-report.
No.
Oh, my bad. My
No,
bad.
okay. Because literally, okay. Now, Oh, I don't know if the assassin's still alive. I'm pretty, unless it's someone other than Sarah. Because what happened was I was hiding up in the O2 vent, and I saw like Renji, someone else. They went down. I think X shot down. Then Sora slices Renji, and then hops right into the vent. I hop out of the vent and report it. So either Sora or the assassin. I think Sora got it wrong then. For assassin wise?
Damn. It was High T who said that he saw you vent, wasn't it?
Probably, yeah.
I gotta think, what's more likely? That Sarah just misclicked engineer guess, or that Sarah was actually the engineer and just got assassinated?
It'd probably be safe to
great question.
by a lot of counts.
Then
we know for sure we got the assassin out, right?
No, because
we're at 7 though.
I don't think Star could be. You can vote me out for safety. I'll vote myself.
Not at 7. Not at 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, not on 7.
Okay, I forgot it was 7.
You got lucky. I switched my vote right at the end.
The problem is, those are too slow to be Philo.
This is concerning me greatly. I don't know what to do. It's very dangerous to be around this place. Uh-oh. We got a venter. Someone's venting real hard. Gosh, is it Thurman Uni? He wants to go down. I mistimed it. Yeah.
Okay.
Where's Spotty?
Hey, Therm. Was it Mike that passed you while you were running around in the circle there?
A lot of people passed me.
No, they're at the end. Who just ran past you going up other than me?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not paying that much attention.
Wait, ran up where?
Pretty sure it was
Up
Uni.
where? Me?
All right.
Well, yeah.
So,
up to
Brizzy.
reactor, yeah.
Brizzy, where'd you go?
Where'd I go?
Yeah.
I went to reactor.
You did not.
Oh.
There was no
Yes,
one
I did.
in reactor with me. Unless you just came in, then it
Because
Came in.
here's what happened. I did my medbay scan. Brizzy came in, stared at me while I was doing it. I ran away, and then I came back to see if Brizzy had died, and I found Mike's dead body. But I ran over somebody who was running away from that spot and went up into the Y. So I ran back up to see if I could see who it was, because I'm pretty sure it was the glitch or Morphling. And I didn't find him, so I went back to report the body.
You didn't
By
see
the way,
anybody else?
I just Therm running around on the scanner power, and you coming from Launchpad.
Me?
I have the flash modifier. Yeah,
Wait,
you
who's
coming from the Launchpad?
Oh, that's interesting. No, I'm still at Launchpad. Like I just got there. I'm not coming from there.
No.
Where's the cafeteria right now? Well, someone is.
That's
'Cause
probably
the door is
the
open.
person.
Probably.
Philo from last round.
I don't think it's Philo at this point,
So,
though.
Uni,
Yeah, what's up?
I think it's
why do you
Uni.
say Brizzy wasn't coming to reactor?
Because I was in there? What do you mean? I didn't see anyone in there.
I think this might be a
you see
self-report
the-
at this point, guys.
I don't know, though.
Well, I would love to get voted off
Oh.
because
Oh.
I'm
good luck.
plain ass crewmate.
Good luck, I guess.
Good vote, imposters. How the hell did we get a button off here? Did we go for a button? You don't have to.
Yes.
Never mind.
Well, do we think I was
Do it.
right?
I was gonna do
Yeah.
this.
Well,
Yes.
there weren't any sabos.
Do it.
So
Do
Yeah,
it.
that was
Pick
weird.
that one off.
Do what?
I know you want to.
Do what? What do you mean? One on what?
Don't worry about it.
Imposters want to vote together again?
Is Tom the jester?
Absolutely not.
You are? Oh. Thought you were.
Why would I be Jester? You're a jester. You're making jokes out here. You're funny. I don't know, I'm
So
still
what's
concerned that
going on?
Extron's saying that he saw me coming from dropship when I definitely wasn't. Because I was still at dropship by the time this body was, or last body was called. Wait, what are we doing?
I don't know.
Skip?
They just kind of voted.
There was
I-
two votes.
I don't know who I voted.
There was two votes on Philo,
I
which
think I
means it had to
accidentally
have been
clicked 'cause
imposters to me.
I was thanking Shy for the raid. I don't know who I clicked.
Oh gosh.
Did you click X-Shot?
I clicked
don't know.
Brizzy
Why do you think it's Brizzy?
because she was the one at Medbay when I left, and when I came back, there was a dead body.
Oh, now I think this is okay. That actually makes more sense to me now. I think this was a self-report last round. Because how else would Extron have seen me? Because I was on my way to Launchpad.
No,
Not
when
coming
I saw
from it.
You were coming from Launchpad, and if you were on your way to Launchpad, you would have gotten the report as well. And you said you didn't. You were
Which is why,
already at
yeah, that's
Launchpad.
just why I think this is a self-report.
No, Therm, what do you want to do?
I don't know.
You're the only person that.
Do you think
I
there's
voted
do you think there's one bad person or two?
I have no idea. If there's two, we're screwed.
Said the imposter to the other imposter.
I'm skipping.
I'm not an imposter.
You're
I
gonna
got.
skip on this?
I have to hope.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh god, you have to hope.
No, there's a mayor.
There's a mayor still
What do you
standing
mean?
on 5?
Yeah.
God damn it! How do I do this, dude? Like, I don't feel comfortable at this at all. I want to get Extron voted out.
Holy. Therm, were you gonna kill me?
No. You're the one person I trust amongst these people.
What do you mean,
Alright, so
these
what's going on?
people?
Yeah, these people.
I'm
That's
thinking
intolerant,
Tom
dude.
is Chester and Brizzy is Killer. Probably Glitch.
Doing a great job as Jester, aren't I?
Are you Jester?
I guess we'll find out
So
at the
is
end of
this
the game,
a
huh?
legendary or what? How did we just suddenly get back in another meeting?
Extron waited at the button.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was paying
confirm.
attention to my chat.
Yep. And
Why hit
Brizzy
button?
was AFK.
Oh, you
Tom
want
was
to
running
vote
around me.
Brizzy off?
I voted Extron last round.
And I voted.
I guess I'm voting Tom now.
Why would you change your vote now?
What do you mean?
Why would you change it now? Why didn't you vote me last
Change it?
time?
'Cause
Somebody
I-
voted me last time. Why are you saying you're changing
It was. I didn't vote for you. It wasn't me. Now I'm voting.
it?
Bye, Tom.
Okay.
Oh,
All right,
Uni
team.
was in there.
Yeah,
You know
I
what?
that.
I did my best. I played the game the way I thought it was meant to be played. And you know what? It turned out for the best.
Oh, uni.
You guys kept on hitting the button. I just had to burn. I had to get uni. All I needed was the same.
Uni.
But no,
Oh, you were
that's-
the.
Yes.
I
Oh,
told
you were
that
the
Tom was Chester and
arsonist?
Brizzy was Killer.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
I listen.
in
No,
there.
and Thurman was the
I knew
arsonist.
Tom.
The
I knew
greatest
Tom
Jester
was
game of my
Jester, but
life.
Trying to figure out the rest of the roles was hurting my brain, so
So,
I just
Briz,
decided to vote
can I-
Tom off.
Can I tell you what happened there?
Sure.
What's now?
I saw Therm running away from lights, and there was a kill there. So I guessed him as Glitch, but he was actually arsonist.
I can't hear. I can't understand what you're saying.
I didn't go to lights because that's a killing ground. Fuck that.
Therm,
Mike
was running away from lights while they were off. I was in a vent, and someone also said they saw him next to a body. So I thought he was Glitch, but he was actually Arsonist, because Glitch is at 90% and Arsonist is 50. So I hedged my bets on the 90% and lost.
So who was the imposter?
Never
Or
tell me the
Glitch or
odds.
whatever?
Yeah, you can have both, but yeah,
Who was the bad guy? Who was the last bad
it
person?
was me.
You
and
guys,
Rosie.
you remember?
Oh,
There was no
both of you?
Glitch.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just
damn.
wanted to burn uneventables.
Yeah, is that why you kept following me?
Yeah, because you're the last person I needed to dose.
Oh.
That's so
But
lucky that we
Extron
just
had
kept
to go with
pressing
the stupid
buttons.
button.
Oh, I see. Extra messed you up.
You did the first time.
That's well, yeah. But you could have just stood there with me at the button.
Alright, this will probably be LG for me.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
No one is forever.
I was really just
Alright.
hoping Extron would leave it alone and not button.
Okay.
Oh, if nobody else buttoned, that was 2 rounds in a row. I was waiting to button, but somebody else buttoned before me.
Oh, I was Ultras. People kept reporting bodies so fast as I was walking upon them. It's like, yes, I can kill myself. Oh, body was reported. Never mind.
I mean, if you reported that first one, it wouldn't have gone well.
Yeah. This it's not good for altruist, but it can get reported really quickly.
It turns out it's really easy to douse everyone when you just run along the sensors.
Yeah.
When you run along the sensors.
Yeah,
that's
this
what I
map
mean.
kind of forces you to go like through one central
Yeah.
area.
He was just hovering. He was like a bouncer. He was just hovering at the gate.
Yeah.
You on the list? All right, you're in.
Yeah, I'm just spamming my douse. Yeah, when I heard I was running away from a dead body, I never got a report. Didn't know one was there, and I was going to the admin table because as
Alright.
arsonist, I didn't want to die on lights.
Valid.
My goal was to throw sus on a new person every single round, and it kind of worked.
Oh no, I knew you were Tom from, or I knew you were Jester from the beginning of the game.
Sure, but sure.
Why do you think I kept asking you every round?
What? It's because I kept claiming it so hard.
What are we waiting
Extron?
on?
Is Extron coming back in?
Yeah, he
Is
said
that
He says back.
Yeah, I'm
He's
back.
back. Okay, you're back. Okay,
Let's go.
let's go.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
My stream is acting up for some reason. I don't know why.
Stream's acting a fool. The swapper. Scared. Why did I double peek that? It's a horrible decision on round 1. How'd you ever do this? Yo, Pi T comes up here, kills me. I hate him. Comes up here and does the task with me. Best friends. We're best friends. Let's go. Therm's dead. Oh, that's broken. Then lab. Lab or electrical? Oh, it's disappeared. Okay. Oh no, I don't have a button. I don't have a button. This is a problem. Mike, press the button. The killers are coming out of a specimen. I know it. Bizarre. Was it Uni Solar? Dude, this sucks. Uni Solar. I freaking know it's Uni Solar. Unless SAR is the one that came out of specimen first, but otherwise I know it's them. Mike, it's not safe. Mike, it's not safe. Sucks. I can't. Rizzy and Rin. Hi T, come back. There's 3 people. I can't call a button. There's 3 people, guys. Somebody call a button. There's 3 people. Come on. They're right there's the killer duo. Oh, thank you, God.
Yes.
All right, I know who it is.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I know who it is, guys.
Oh, we've got a janitor.
Yep, hard janitor. It's Solar Uni. It's all aware.
What?
Why?
I got you guys. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's
I've used deductive reasoning to come to this conclusion.
I don't see your. Okay, sure. I mean, you're free to vote me. I'll vote for myself here.
Okay,
There's
Tom,
3
which one first?
Let's go with Uni.
I mean, it's not me, but sure.
Where are you then, Uni?
Comms.
Oh, cool.
I'm just having fun running around the Flash, and the game is almost over. That makes me a big sad.
I'll apologize in advance if my big brain is wrong.
Yeah,
I guess what
you're
you asked.
wrong.
Tom, what's the reasoning?
I saw. I do. I saw 3 people in specimen on admin. Then went and check the vitals. 1 person was DC'd, which means there's a janitor cleanup. There's no other pairs anywhere else on the map. I was with Mike by vitals. Go back down to admin. So I was waiting to see who comes out of specimen. It was those 2. And then 2 more bodies have been like this, and I've seen them paired up a lot. So that is my reasoning.
I didn't see Solar Uni come out of Decon at the same time.
Okay, whoever was in specimen with us went up through upper decon.
I have a quick question for the rest of you that are streaming. Are you having
What's
an
up?
issue with your stream lagging way behind the actual action? Because mine is right now.
Not so far.
Mine's only 13 seconds behind.
Nope.
I mean, you have to like they are a small indie company.
Because mine's still showing last game.
Oh wow!
Wow. I'm
press-
about 5 seconds behind.
What?
If I press pause and play, that usually refreshes it for me. But that could just be something that's going on with your browser.
Oh, mine's fine.
Alright, no idea if I'm big brain, but we're gonna go with it. If I'm wrong, and I apologize. But I feel slightly confident about this, and I couldn't press a goddamn button the whole freaking time. If I'm wrong, I'm a terrible detective, and it's completely my fault.
Oh no!
Whoa!
Star.
How did you douse so many people so fast?
Speedy.
Because he's fast.
Oh,
You got it 100%
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Feels like the dream.
Yeah, you got it 100% right, Tom.
Hell yeah!
Thank
we
you
were
for
so
killing.
clean.
Well, it's not
Thank
clean when
you.
you 2 are the only pair.
I only had Mike and High T left. Thank you for killing High T.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to restart my computer and see if that fixes this latency issue. Because I'm
Dude,
having
I'm
issues
so-
with Discord too.
I'm so upset too. I was swapper, so I saw the first body and then saw you guys come out of specimen. I was so certain it was you 2, but I couldn't call the fucking button.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And then you guys kept cleaning up bodies. Like, I can't report anything.
Then I'm sitting there dead, and I'm like, huh, no one is. Why is no one hitting the button? They should see there's a janitor.
Yeah, I know.
Many people went on vitals.
Tom noticed it.
I'm just roaming around admin, just hoping.
Damn,
Well,
I
I
was
was
walking
mad
around.
at Tom Shield is. I was trying to find a body to report as to get some medic information.
Well, that was never going to happen because they killed the glitch
Aw.
first round.
So I could have
Oh.
killed Sar. Wait, so I could have killed Sar before he hit the button, and Solar could have cleaned it up, and then Tom couldn't have done anything about it.
Well, you would have had to kill him next because he.
Yeah, well, that's fine. He wouldn't.
Yeah, I checked the vitals and saw that there's a bunch of DCs. I wanted a button anyway to see who I still had left to douse. I was thinking about just hitting the button without even checking vitals.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I was walking around. I thought, man, Solar, we're doing it.
It's kind of funny because we did the arsonist thing. I actually got the green flash as the shield broke, and then I died.
Oh, pardon me.
Who was my pick then?
Thank you guys so much for the games. It was wonderful playing with y'all. Thank you.
It was fun playing with you as
Thanks
well.
for playing,
Have a
Philo.
good night.
It was good
See you
playing.
later.
Yeah, have a good night.
Thank you.
So who was the imp that was still alive?
Solar.
Solar.
Thank you for killing.
Solar was janitor.
You're welcome.
I followed Mike to weapons, and I'm just running circles around outside of it.
Man, I just.
And
Wait,
as I
what am I
leaving, it
talking
says
about? I
ignite.
can't
I'm
press
like,
button.
oh.
I was just thinking to myself I should have pressed button so we could put out the other imposter, but I freaking couldn't. Goddamn swapper. It's fine though. It's
But
fine.
yeah, I hit 5 people.
I was
the first
right, and that's
round.
all that matters. Right?
That was a very long.
Being
first
right is
round.
the only victory.
Oh yeah, that's why I wanted a button because I figured
Well, yeah,
it was
that's
janitor.
what. Yeah, that's from the janitor.
Yeah, one kill at a time.
Cool.
Makes sense.
And there's no body left behind.
Mhm. And the only place I didn't go was specimen too, so like I knew there wasn't really any bodies anywhere.
I got 3 kills in the first round.
Yeah, I was faking fate, or I was faking tasks. Actually, I was faking common tasks that were wrong.
That's brave. That's bold.
I do that as crew, so.
The fact that I managed to douse both imps though in the first round was great.
Oh, you got both of us?
Yes, I got everyone but Mike and Height. Yep.
Yeah.
And then of course the 3 people that you killed. I was just
Yeah.
running around spamming it.
Yeah, I don't think the first round you should be with your partner if you're the janitor. Like, it's really easy for them to figure out, these two were together since the start.
Yeah, but we were getting so many kills.
Yeah, I didn't even like know where everybody was. I was just dousing people.
My best janitor round was with Cardo, where we literally just randomly met up and he killed near me, and then we left each other.
Oh, you want to hear my worst janitor round? It's where my imposter buddy killed me.
What?
No, the worst janitor
Yeah.
round is the
I
multiple
don't-
times where someone
it was a
where their
glitch, I think.
sheriff has been where their other imposter has been sheriffed, and then the janitor sweeps their body.
Well, yeah, as a janitor, you clean anybody that's there. Chrissy.
Dirty birds in queue.
I
I hear they're the best bird.
Dirty Bird is the best burb.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull Dirty Bird in here in a second. Just to give myself
Welcome
respect.
back, Busy.
Gosh, if only there was a
Fixes
bird that
everything.
whistled like that.
Oh, probably train like a parrot to do that.
Briz.
Yeah.
What's up?
You
I
saw
do
me just
Donkey
running
Kong.
circles outside of weapons, right?
No,
Yeah, when you went past weapons, I was just running circles outside of them.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I was waiting to douse Mike, and then and then I was gonna go find High T, but High T died.
Yeah.
Yeah, in my case,
Mike-
I was a little
Mike, what
distracted
was your
by
role?
the technical
was medic.
difficulties.
Oh.
I was altruist, so I was just looking for bodies.
Mm.
That was never gonna happen.
Sure.
Brizzy, this is my last game, by the way.
There we go. I've got a new code up.
You want us to leave after I got rid of the drunk roll? Damn it!
I put the drunk roll to 100% and on every person. Oh. Dang it.
Can you
On
do that?
every
Multiple
person.
people could
Can you
drunk?
wait?
No,
Can
no,
you
no.
make it
you
where
can't.
everyone's
No.
drunk?
No, you
Oh,
cannot.
that'd be the
I wish
best
that were
lobby
a thing. Just do
ever.
an everyone drunk lobby.
Yeah, that'd be
Everyone's-
great.
Well, no,
Everyone
that's where I
drunk
said the
and
first time,
Flash.
That's changing my keyboard layout.
Changing
Oh,
us-
I'll just use a
You would
program to
have
set
to-
my left to right and right to
Hello.
left, up to down. down to
you,
up.
you're just
Dirty
gonna have
bird.
to ask Shadow if they'll make that a mode in Polus.
Yeah,
How's it going?
And then
Oh,
to do
yeah.
that, I will set
Going
a
good,
hotkey
Dirty
on my
Bird. How's it
keyboard
doing?
to,
How's
mute
it doing?
Good. Just got home from work.
Note to
Sick.
self, do
Well,
that if drunk is ever 100%, I'm doing that.
Hi, Chief. How are you doing?
You want to let me know what this program is?
I have a Razer keyboard,
Hello.
and there's a program to do it
Good
on.
luck, have fun.
I have a Razer
Good luck,
keyboard
have
as
fun.
well.
Look, guys,
Oh,
everyone,
okay.
just turn your keyboard upside down.
Oh,
Just turn your keyboard upside down. Then everyone's drunk. The niche. This never goes well for me. Alright, we got those. It's great. Murder Shack. Easy kill. Come on in. I'm free. Alright.
Kidoki.
Okay, for some reason that was another word, okay?
Well, that was quick.
Yeah, that was quick.
It was a quickie.
Sar, care to explain yourself?
I wanted to kill myself again on Unia's share. But killed instead.
Mm-hmm.
Worked out.
I've heard this story before.
I was thinking that too likely start.
I pre-ran, saw I was sheriff, doubled back, saw Uni, followed him. Solar was right there. Uni was faking the node, so I shot Uni. I had to make sure that it was on him, and it was awesome. Whatever role you are, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I guess he was telling the truth.
I guess he was
Probably just
truthful.
skip it out.
With vengeance from the loving imposter to the imposter buddy.
Let's do the word, right?
What just happened?
A lot.
Hey, what? Excuse you? I just got here and I'm eating my
Yeah, you didn't die
yogurt.
first round, so you
Hello?
had to take
You're
it.
welcome. We just voted for the best bird. Oh yeah, I guess this is better pathing, huh? Yeah, this is better. This is better. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, you guys got that? Sick. You guys have fun. Busy. Busy but busy. Oh, back in the murder shack. Rizzy, don't follow me. Oh, you know what? Rizzy's gonna follow me and kill me, isn't she?
What's up?
We have a DC on Vitals.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh,
Wait, how did that happen?
Wait, no.
No, we don't.
No.
What are you talking about?
The people last round.
We voted.
Uni could have been like an arsonist or Joker or something else bad.
All right.
no.
What are you talking about? We bought somebody off and somebody died.
Yeah. Long day, shush. I'm the jester. Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Ren?
I found him in cameras.
No. Me and
Oh.
Mike were just there.
Ooh.
No,
Who's this?
I was
No,
not there.
You were not in cameras. Are you?
No, we were close to there though. We just walked into the lights cage.
Well, somebody
Yeah,
was
after,
just in
after doing
specimen.
comms.
I'm talking about literally in camera panels where you check the cameras. He was
Yeah, security.
security,
Me and
yeah.
just walked into the light cage. So
Hmm.
why'd you kill High T, Ren?
No, God,
Killed him. I
please,
just found a
no,
dead body. I
no,
just went in there.
no,
Mm,
no.
You want to drag the body?
Philo, what's up? Thank you for the
all the way
raid.
to the
Appreciate
table.
it. GG's today. Love my Joes. Have a good night. Thank you. I do my best to make them quality.
do that. That sounds like a fun.
You brought Maxwell here as well.
Quiet.
Thank you. Thank you for dropping her off. I'll take good care of her.
Was making sure
But
that
damn, sorry.
things were working right on my stream. Sorry. There were some.
Tom's
there was a
being
glitch
quiet,
right
too.
as Shy raided, so unfortunately I lost
Ooh,
most
nice.
people that
Hi,
came over the raid.
Raiders.
Sorry, I was being quiet. I was
who's in-
talking to my favorite people, me,
I had to
myself, and
restart
I.
everything.
I screw
apologize.
you, Tom. So who was in specimen at the end?
Wait, who wants to screw me? I'm down.
I just got into specimen.
Yeah, I saw bleeping specimen on my admin table, and there was 3 in electrical.
The Maxwell. Well,
and one
I
in
don't know any
lab
other
is all I
Maxwells,
got.
so you're the Maxwell to me, okay?
That makes me think it's Renji even more.
I was in storage. Got that in just in time.
Why are you so sure that it's me up front? I want to know that in the next meeting.
This is making my snitch game very difficult. Keep interrupting every one of my tasks. Get like one done. I go back to the second friggin' part. Quick as you can, quick as you can. Quick as a bunny. Off to it. I don't want to do comms. Comms can suck it. Got things to do. Tasks to complete. Extron, did you kill somebody? Nope. Yeah. I'm just gonna check decom just to make sure. Alright, we're good. No, let's just go. No, okay. Alright. We're being indecisive. We have a very limited amount of time. Or that. Oh, okay. Alright, this is our time to shine. No, don't do it. What? Why are you just sitting in here?
Your guilty conscience speaking. Oh no, Tom!
That was the only death. Are you kidding me?
I just came up from specimen.
Renji, I don't even see you when I
this body was.
I'm pretty sure I don't
right
even
on
see
the table.
Renji when I'm
actually saw,
with the
like,
snitch.
4 people
I'm pretty sure I
standing
just see
on top of the
Jester,
body.
an assassin. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Not me.
What are the odds she's just sitting there, man? That's so lame. Fuck.
So there were
every
4
time that
people
you press
pressing
the
the
button.
button.
I'll be right back.
So why didn't you report the body instead of pressing the button?
I didn't press the button. The extra pushed the button.
Why not?
Whatever.
Yeah. I wanted to report his body with style.
So who fixed it?
Well,
Who
that
fixed the
wasted
reactor?
your button.
Was that an engineer?
What's
that engineer?
I'm guessing an engineer fixed it.
Yep. Yeah.
'Cause there
I
was
fixed
no
it
one
with,
at the.
Yeah, I used my fix button to get it done.
No, you didn't. Baloney. Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Mike
Nope.
saw me venting earlier, so he knows that I'm
Ooh.
the engineer.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, actually, I did. So
Likely story.
Yep. So, Solar, why were you standing on Tom's body?
I was waiting for you to press the button to report it, but apparently you wanted to do it in style.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened there.
Well, what happened there is Tom died, and I wanted to report his body in style.
I got that Tom died there. What I mean is why people were standing on his body.
In case there was an altruist around. But since there was no altruist, I reported
back.
his body.
And I just want to cry. One time, the perfect opportunity
I'm gonna vote Ren
to
from
get that
previous
snitch
round.
play,
Or what?
and the glitch is just waiting for me.
yeah, Ren's a safe vote.
Oh,
It's
it
7.
hurts. It hurts inside.
Apparently, 2 other people agreed with me.
The imposter, probably. I'm
Y'all,
excited to
y'all
show
just
next
deafen,
round.
okay? Y'all deafen. Oh shit, let's go. Wait, no. No, I'm stuck.
Hi,
It's
Tom.
Phantom.
Oh, that big F.
Let me out.
What,
Oh,
down here in
no.
this vent? Which vent are you in?
Yeah, I'm right by Uni.
I do not see
by
you.
yeah. I can't move. I guess I'm still technically in the vent.
That's the
Uni,
vent that you get stuck in.
I'm glad that you take it in stride that I'm specifically targeting you every single time I'm sheriff.
Yeah. See if you can no clip, Tom. I don't know if Brizzy turned it on or not.
What was that? Was shift N or N, right?
Just the N key, I think.
Yeah, no, I can't. I've been doing that. Alright. This is where we live now. This is my home.
It'll just it'll fix next round. Maybe.
Yes, my home for this round.
There,
Man, I was really hoping to be able to complete my task twice this game. I was snitch right there, and Renji was just waiting for me inside the room. Inside the button room. I could have had that done.
So lucky that Jester was right there.
It was so perfect.
Hello.
Yes.
So perfect with the
Oh, hi,
engineer
Mike.
fix as well.
No dead body. Okay.
No one seems to be dead.
I couldn't find anyone.
Okay, the baddies are between Therm and Ren.
Ooh.
Wait, does he
Everyone
really know
else is a
everybody
good
else?
or neutral because I'm the seer.
Oh, really? Cool.
All right.
I can
we'll do
confirm
admit
that.
Can you tell me what is Extron? Because I'm actually really sus.
Extron is
I'm
not
an
an
initial
imposter or a glitch
Oh.
or an arsonist.
What?
Jester, maybe? I don't know. Can you see Jester when you're seeing?
Well,
Okay,
there's
so
yes,
what
I
can
can.
we do?
I know
If I
who the
just kill these
jester
two,
is.
yeah?
I'm not going to say who it is because I don't want the assassin to get them.
It's
there's a reason why I've been
But
pushing
you just-
Ren so hard.
He just eliminated every rogue except for Chester.
I am voting Ren. Solar is a good guy.
Waiting for your TikTok is bad.
Ooh.
All right. Well, that eliminates someone.
You're not
Well, I already
working? Oh,
voted.
is it now?
Oh.
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 Oh, shoot.
Oh, so
So let's vote Therm, I guess.
Yeah, he's the only person.
well,
Ah.
I knew
Ah.
I knew their roles. So
Why did that bring up
Yeah, we
a
vote for Therm.
and you all are so set on voting Therm.
Damn.
Yeah, I wonder why we were voting for Therm.
where's TikTok?
Sorry, Therm.
I was looking for bodies.
Sar decided to kill me right away.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh, so you got shot by
Does
the
it need
sheriff
to
right
be
away?
then?
Yeah, right away.
Oh, does this need to be this
It
whole
was
link?
preemptive self-defense.
Oh,
Yeah.
preemptive self-defense.
I mean, I had thought in my head because I was
See.
Undertaker. I was like, "Damn, I have to kill
Oh.
Sar and drag
Yeah,
his
well,
body." around.
when the seer said that it was all but us two, I knew there was a glitch. I'm like, well, I know who the glitch is.
It was
Submit.
Ren.
Okay, so that's a
Already
neutral.
channels.
Guess.
Click.
You can actually guess the glitch.
It's probably me as
Alright, does it work now?
No, I guessed
Oh.
Solar is Jester.
Does it work now,
Yeah.
Bailey?
Oh,
You can guess Jester.
No, it was Extrons.
yeah, I
Oh
was
my.
the
Yeah, I had
Jester, yeah.
rolls on.
Oh, now you can guess glitch.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
Brizzy
need to
changed
look
it
at
earlier.
this.
When
Works
Seer
for me
announced
now.
that everyone who was
Yeah, it
innocent,
didn't work
I'm
the
like,
first
well,
time I
know
clicked
who the
No?
is.
Yeah.
Maybe refresh, Bailey, because
I'm gonna LG here.
it might be showing the same link as before.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go one more. Then I have to go.
Yeah.
Same.
Same.
All right, then we'll just call this
LG?
General LG.
All right.
okay.
LG.
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 Okay,
Let's
it's
make
good.
sure vote Brizzy off
Fantastic.
as, Jester round one.
Oh my
Makes
god.
sense. Makes sense. I mean, we already did that.
Well, Artemis is in
Yeah.
queue. Want to get him in?
But I'm Jester.
Whoops. Okay.
Ah.
Let's grab Artemis for the last.
But I don't. No, we don't want Artemis.
Oh my goodness. Yes, we do.
Artemis is lame. He's gonna be ahead of me in the alphabet. He's gonna be on top. Guys, see, look at this.
Then take off the take off
Oh,
the
it's
A.
cool you changed your
Yeah.
name to A Tomfoolery just so you can be at the top.
Tom,
of
where's,
the list.
where's your
Well,
information?
no. For,
And then
originally,
Ar-
I did that so I
Then-
wouldn't be
then
so
Artemis
far
would
from
still be
Ashley.
first.
But
It
that's
used to be
besides the
AA
point.
Tomfoolery.
Yeah. Yeah. AA.
It's AA
Mine
Tomfoolery.
being
Oh,
at the bottom.
Alcoholics Anonymous Tomfoolery now, huh?
Yeah.
It means
That's why he's
awesome
not getting the drunk
adventurer.
modifier?
Don't lie, Tom. You just wanted to be closer to me.
All right. Okay, bud. All right.
Come
All
on
right.
in.
Okay.
Artemis, I
Okay.
have bad news that this is the
All
old
right.
Come on in so you can at least
Getting
get
as
one
far
game.
away as possible.
But at least you'll
Hey,
get
Tom,
more
how's it
games
going?
tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna get Artemis one game.
God damn
Yeah, we're gonna give Artemis one game. Come on in.
Yeah, and then he dies first, right?
Okay, don't kill Artemis first.
Don't kill Artemis first. Let Artemis
So kill him
let
second.
Artemis have some time to play.
My crew.
Well,
Tom
if
has
he
TikTok.
kills himself,
Technically,
that's
yes.
on him.
I've made 2.
Artemis isn't the kind of
It's
guy
been a
who does
while.
that, though.
I'm
I
gonna
never
let you
shoot
guys know if I'm sure if
randomly.
I'm going straight for uni again.
No.
Oh my god.
Do I play
I
clips I could make into TikToks? I should
One of
really
these
get to start
times
doing
you'll-
that.
You'll be innocent and not shielded, and I'll die on top of you.
Yeah.
It's the way to go.
Bailey, you're still here. What are you doing in like 10 minutes? Because I'm probably gonna hop on Overwatch.
Okay.
If you do
Tom,
kill an
why'd you
imposter,
put a
that's sort of
Z?
ruin the game for them.
You really had to go below.
Because I'm either a top or a bottom. I'm no in between.
Oh my god.
If you see him kill you or vent, then sure. But just randomly go up and say, "I'm shooting this person. Let's try."
I don't do that cream in between the Oreo cookies, right? That's not my style.
Admittedly, if they close you into storage with them, that's okay too.
What?
That's
Power
definitely
top bottom?
self-defense.
I'm a power bomb or a power top. There's no in between for me.
So yeah, imposters. If you see 2 people go in as one crew, just lock
But
it
yeah,
up
but
on
if you
them.
didn't hear me, I was asking if you're doing anything in 10 minutes and want to play Overwatch. So that's probably what I'll move to after this.
Good luck and have
If you're inclined to do some
A
games.
showdown in the murder shed.
Altruist on the last game? Ugh. Ugh. Ew. Gross. I hate this world. Somebody dies so I can leave it. Gonna go to bed soon. Alright, all good. It's been a long day, I'm aware. What the hell? This is the longest temp change I've ever done. Hey Renji, you want to kill me? I unironically kind of want to die. Alright, Renji, do you want to die so I can die for you? Renji, chill, alright? Renji? We find a body, it's chill time. I don't have anything else. We're good. We're out of here. Dead body in office, dead body in office. Nobody in office. Oh god, there's somebody in office.
Well, Artemis
Well,
isn't
Artemis
dead.
survived the first round.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was
Thus.
pretty much alone in O2. and
Hi,
then
Therm. How you doing?
Dirty Bird and Therm.
Artemis,
Doing pretty
speak up. I can't hear you from all the way up there.
Hey, hey. Guess what? Textron's
What?
dead in the rocket area, but like in the hallway leading to rocket. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I
I
don't.
just saw Therm there.
Therm was in cams.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
you're right.
flash right now, so my temporal sense is kind of off. So
Well, Therm was on cams. I feel like Therm, why didn't you probably should have been able to see this on that camera there.
I ran to office. I must have died before or after I got off.
Died? What?
That's how I want to go.
Oh, he's talking about the body die.
I want to die right after getting off.
Brazine, I just ran past you. Did you just run through
Ew,
Death Valley?
that made me uncomfortable. Fuck. I grossed myself out a little.
Did you respond?
Oh, it's Breezy?
Didn't run through Death Valley. What's going on?
He asked if he saw you there.
Yeah, I just asked if I saw you. I thought it was Brizzy. It could have been somebody else.
Yeah, I haven't been through Death Valley.
Anyone see Uni?
Nope.
Did anyone check Murder Shed? Because I think he was the one saying party in Murder Shed.
I did all
I
my
went to-
gas. High T did some of it, but I don't think he finished it.
I only did the first half.
Yeah.
I like to do it before kill cooldown. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I only do the
And
first half. anyway.
Solar was in there, but I don't know if he did his gas or he was just
I didn't
chilling
ask
in
that, so I
there?
was just checking to see if anyone was dead in there.
Yeah, you went in there and the doors closed.
This is not Ren. Can confirm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sus of Brizzy having a killer role.
Thank you, Ren. Thank you.
Hmm. Okay. So sus on Brisk.
Yes.
Hmm.
You little sus out there.
Really sus of
Right.
you to say that, Dirty.
I can't kill anybody.
Ooh, Therm guy. Hey, Therm. Did you vote me?
No.
Who voted me?
No.
Tom?
No.
Tom?
It wasn't
I was
me.
going to the bottom of the list.
Wasn't me. God, why would you think it's me? I said no 3 times. I will return in 60 seconds. Don't worry about it. Alright, Renji, I don't care what happens. I'm gonna hard value you, alright? You're my ride or die. LG. LG time, my guy. You're not here. Fuck. Where'd you go? Isn't she still alive?
That's so funny.
Brizzy, what is wrong with you?
What? Who?
What?
She hacked me.
Who?
Brizzy, I want to fill the canisters and she hacked me. I ran away from my life.
Oh, Briz is smarter than that. Come on.
Hacked and didn't kill you?
Yeah. You make it out of Bessie alive?
Are you executioner?
Was there anyone else near you when it happened? Because sometimes they can kind of be sneaky about it.
He went into... Yeah, Renji went to the O2 canisters and I did my water container below him. I went up to see if he was still there and he's just gone. So I would believe Renji got hacked like this, but it's probably somebody morphed as Brizzy. As Glitch. It just didn't kill. It was trying to fuck with people.
No. It was Brizzy because I was...
Artemis, you piece of shit.
No, you couldn't hear me. I had to fix
No, I'm gonna be on top
close
now.
to you about 5 seconds ago.
Renji and Sora. I was dancing with Sora.
There was one more person with us in office. Who was it?
Me.
I was more occupied with Sora.
Who just?
Yeah, I'll play
who
him,
just
guys.
asked
He's
who I was with?
Artemis isn't next to us anymore in the Discord channel.
I don't know
Too
voices.
quick.
I want to know who just asked.
So Brizzy is the glitch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Brizzy is the glitch. Her because I don't know.
Yeah, Assassin, go for it.
That should work.
Seems
Go for that
incredibly
high
bold.
test play.
Seems incredibly bold to
Too late.
hack and not kill.
Too late to assassin her now. Tiebreaker? Do we even have tiebreaker on? I don't know.
It's low.
One way to find out.
Why does it take an extra second? I don't like that. Not being thirsty anymore. Just wanna go do my tasks. A good old bean. Solar. Looking good, champ. Have that little race car on your head. Very on brand. The Dirty Bird, Renji. Mike.
Oh,
no.
That's okay.
I'm so disheartened by this.
Mm-mm.
Hell yeah.
Who has done such a thing?
He was the best crewmate.
Yeah, he was.
That's debatable.
But he wasn't really a crewmate, though.
He has a reward. It's not debatable.
Mm.
I mean, his mom could have made that, though.
What?
He doesn't have a mom.
He doesn't have a mom?
He has a chicken for a mom?
He has a bean.
Oh, great. Therm's dead.
Who did it?
Yeah, Therm's dead.
He was following
Yeah, he's
me,
one-
strangely.
Yeah, he was one of the. Yeah, he was the jester.
Hmm.
Where was he, Solar?
He's in comms.
Shaking my head.
Was he the jester, or was he just?
I don't know.
No, he's definitely jester.
Therm is Therm.
Terminator.
Who were the two that were in labs?
That was high T and I.
When, because I'm not in labs anymore, I was in labs.
Well,
then.
He's currently in O2.
Yeah, yeah, that would
the
have been me.
fake IT.
Yeah, I just saw Brez at the end of the round.
Yeah, because I went back to finish my canisters.
Well, guys, we almost have tasks done. I think we should just skip here.
I'm not doing tasks. What are you talking about? I'm not doing tasks.
Halfway done.
Halfway? That's so close to done.
I'm being like third because I've watched some of his videos and I'm like, he never does tasks. Even as a crewmate.
Yeah, he does tasks.
Unless he's a
When-
snitch.
When
Unless
else
he's a
would you do
snitch
tasks,
or
though?
a phantom.
Would you do tasks when you're not crewmate?
Yes.
If you can
That's a good point,
If
yeah.
you're in Goose Goose Duck, you can. Not in Among Us.
Ooh, that was close, Bird.
Still trying to kill me.
Guys,
sure, huh?
Yeah.
It's the glitch.
And
Oh,
I
die,
believe you,
Renji.
Renji. I don't believe you, Renji. You know, task in his entire life. Oh, the bold assumption. I wouldn't put it past him though. Honestly, would not put it past him. Are you ever following me? No. Guys, I'm done with my task. Get on your game.
Why?
I'm done with tasks, guys. Get on my level.
I'm gonna clear Tom for this because I've been on his butt.
Cute.
Are you riding my ass?
It's a nice tight ass.
Am I donkey to you? Am I just
Yes.
just a pack mule?
Yep.
Okay, so somebody morphed on me and killed in front of me. I don't
Where
I
is
don't
it?
see who morphed, but he was
What's
running
where?
away from me. It's in
Oh, he's trying this again.
Where Armus come from?
Look, guys.
Thermostat. You saw me there.
Said Ren is definitely the executioner. I'm going to vote Ren. He keeps attempting to get me voted out. He's got this great story that I'm the glitch.
Hack me! You hacked me! I just tried to say that it wasn't you.
Guys, I said it last
Wow.
round, but I have new information this time. I completed all my tasks and we're almost done. I feel like we just skip here.
I haven't done any tasks. See, from round one, Tom, I haven't done any tasks. I
Same.
haven't had the opportunity to do that.
So we definitely need to vote him out so he can work on those tasks that he's not doing.
Ah, true. Man, I want to vote for Ren now.
Bird might be arsonist based on her move.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm not.
She's arsonist because she's riding me? That's
Thank
kind of
you.
weird.
Thank
I'm
you.
not.
Okay,
I'm not
now I can
arsonist,
do
but
my
thank
tasks
you.
freely.
Freely.
Like there aren't other killers, Ren? Alright, Dirty Bird, what do you want to do? Ride or die time? I have nothing to complete here. She's burning with passion. Ooh. That's pretty lit. I can feel it. I can feel the radiating warmth in my loins. Where we going, Dirty Bird? You got a task over here? You got some wires? We're just following high T because you're your last douse. Oh, that was a douse. Oh, that was such a douse. It's not even funny. It's so obvious. Oh my god, that's so obvious though. Holy shit.
Get High T out. He's the assassin. High T's the assassin. High T's the assassin. I just seared him. I'm the seer.
Oh.
High T's the assassin. Tom is the altruist. Therm was the executioner, by the way.
Okay.
that's why she was.
Why would you tell them my
She was
role?
throwing me around. That's not
Why
right,
would you
but
tell
that's
them my
fine.
role?
Yeah, they're gonna kill.
Oh yeah, what is your problem?
Oh shit.
what was
Come on.
wrong?
I voted.
Play
I
the
voted.
seer.
Quick vote. Everybody vote quick.
Oh, they don't know the other roles. Let's go.
I'm confused. What's going on?
Nothing.
Vote High T. Vote
Yeah,
High T.
fucking-
Vote High T. Sorry,
Get Dirty
Tom.
Bird out after this. I don't care. Get her out
Vote
after
High
this.
T. Hi, T. Hi, T.
Dirty.
I was ready to ride or die with you, Dirty Bird, and you get me killed like this? How dare you?
I'm so sorry. I love you, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, love, whatever. What does that even mean?
He's about to kill everybody in the lobby, dude.
Well, he can't kill.
I knew you're faking your. I know you're faking your guts because you were
Burning
there
with
first,
passion
and
my
I think
ass.
before you did.
You just threw me under a double deck
What
bus.
was-
thought she was arson.
Yeah, I don't know voices. Was it Mike or Solar that asked who was next to Dirty Bird?
I think that was Mike.
Okay, yeah. So Mike was medic.
I can't believe she's done this.
So SAR's the other one.
Okay.
Oh, I gotcha. I was the medic.
Oh, so SAR's the other one. Is that what we're getting
Wait,
at?
why did all our
Should we just skip here? Wait, who
all our
else is
votes-
bad, Dirty Bird?
Who's the other one?
She doesn't know. She has to click.
I don't know.
You're also probably gonna die.
No,
Yeah.
he just killed himself because he was the
No,
assassin.
I'm saying.
Just tell me who have you seen? Who have you?
I seared Tom and Therm, and I was trying to sear Ren, but then the button got pressed.
Wait, you pressed a button though.
Not me. It was. No, this time I'm talking about like 2 rounds ago. I was
Yeah.
trying to sear them, but the button got pressed.
Okay.
I had like 1 second off, and the button got pressed.
Someone else voted for me, almost got it.
Hmm. I'm sorry, Tom.
Devin.
She shouldn't
Tom.
have
Sorry,
released
Tom.
the rest of her information because that
Sorry,
just
Tom.
gave the assassin kills.
Yeah, Dirty Bird was my target as executioner.
Really seeing that love is just a 4-letter word to dirty. It doesn't mean shit. Throwing me out of a 2-story bus like that? Just right under that bitch.
Aw, Poor Tom.
That was so unnecessary.
Dead to me.
IT, why didn't you
yeah.
get Dirty Bird?
But yeah, the reason why I
can't,
didn't
they're revealed.
kill
Excuse you.
So what happened now?
Where's the body?
Well, me and freaking Ren were on top of each other, and he just explodes.
Where?
There's the wires there, in the hallway of office.
Did you sear him before he died?
I was trying to sear him, but the cooldown is high.
So
I still have like 10 seconds left.
did he
Yeah, so
just
I don't-
die? Like just
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
So either it's a sheriff or it's Solar, because Sar and I just passed each other and
Yeah.
like by the table, by the button
Oh,
table.
it's definitely SAR because I'm good.
Well, I mean, like if he literally
I
just
shielded
died.
Dirty Bird like round 1.
Oh.
See, I really wish I knew voices better in this lobby.
Why did you sear me? I mean, shield me.
That's because I thought you were good.
I am good. For
Bullshit.
once, I'm not a bird this time.
Anyway, I voted myself last
Bullshit.
round.
Good?
And there was
That's a
one
very
vote on
loose
me.
term.
I voted you.
Wow, thanks, Dirty Bird.
Yeah, you're welcome. I think you're a killer.
I'd more than happy take the win here.
Uh-huh. Trying to pretend to be Jester.
No, I'm not pretending anything. How many times have I said my own role throughout the entire time?
See, he was
I'll
making
let
so
you win
meta
if
all
you're the
day.
actual Jester.
Thanks, Dirty Bird.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Nice.
Who voted Solar? I didn't vote Solar.
I don't know. I didn't.
I should have skipped.
I don't know who skips. I skipped. Or did I?
I know we vote on 4.
Ooh.
Yeah,
So Sar, why'd you
Sorry.
actually vote yourself? You lie
You're
about
just trying to
that.
voice it, or
Remember
waiting
the
to
target
go voices?
first?
Yeah.
I knew it.
myself, though.
When I seared you, you kept chasing me. I'm like, am I his damn target? And then the
When
one
you were,
vote.
when you were killing everyone, I did vote myself.
Okay. So I
Thank
was the
God
sheriff.
that's
I was
LG.
following Breezy to kill
I'm
her.
sorry, Tom.
She hacked me. I
Don't
ran
look at
the
me.
heck
Don't
out of
look
that
at me.
place.
So first round, I did what Uni said he was going to do to me last game, and that's kill him and drag his body around.
Oh no. That's funny. I was trying to sear Sar, and then the button got pressed. I'm like, like the other round.
And I called the lights and killed on top of you. The body didn't.
No. Yeah, I was I was dancing with him, and all of a sudden, I'm like, huh? I'm like, what the heck?
I was dancing with you guys at the start too, and knew you guys were going to stay next to each other, which is entirely why I called lights, went into the office, and then killed him.
Oh, yeah, because I saw you leaving.
Yeah, I wanted to kill you, honestly.
A lot of fun games, guys.
Of course you did.
Yeah, it was fun.
Fun games.
Thank you for the games.
So
I'll see a lot of you tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
So
crazy.
I was
How did I end up
following
here by
Grace
Dirty
Use
Bird?
case her because I was the sheriff, and she hacked me. I ran the heck away from that place. I was trying to survive long enough to actually kill somebody.
I was hoping someone would you'd identify an imposter, they would kill you, and I'd get Jester and get blamed for the
So,
kill.
Briz, I saw you dancing under storage and looking through the window, and that's how I knew you were Glitch.
Oh.
And I was like, I couldn't really say anything, like, because I saw it with Vision.
Oh my god! I thought Tom left. He just changed his name.
I was trying to. I was letting my disguise wear off, so I wouldn't change in front of people.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tom.
All right, good games to everyone but Dirty Bird.
And what?
Bye,
We still
Tom.
won. We still won.
Yeah, we
won. We won. I'm sorry.
Good games. Good
Tom was an
games.
unnecessary death.
Yeah.
Good games, guys. Great game, Dirty Bird. Great game.
Acceptable losses. That's a thing.
Yes.
Dirty
thank
Bird
you.
victim.
Freaking got sent into the abyss. What the hell is this? Oh my god. It's a new thing that they're doing? I want this skin. That is dope. What do I make this title, huh? Overwatch. I need a title. Never trust Dirty Bird? That works. Never trust Dirty Bird with your life. And then, of course, we just gotta do a broken heart. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Alright, so what the hell is this? Holy shit, this skin is insane, bro. Look at this. I might have to be an Automate again. It's actually so cool. I love her ponytail. That looks awesome. Mask is kind of whatever. Everything else, phenomenal. I want to look at this gun. Oh, this gun is so cool. Do I even have gold gun for her? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Sick. What's default look like? Have fun watching over. You're gonna go to sleep. All right, Max. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Go have some nice sleeps. All right, well. Where's my... Yeah. I'll be right back. Is there a better background I can have for that? Nope. What a dark background I can be Fine, good enough. Plug it. Alright, yeah, be right back. Oh, look who it is. Look who's here. It drops a casual hey. I have 17 tickets left. Bible thump. I just need some space, okay, Dirty Bird? I feel betrayed and emotionally, physically, and psychologically damaged right now, alright? I need some time to myself. I also really need to eat my sandwich. Once I'm done with my sandwich, I'll probably feel better about it, the whole situation, okay? You're leaving? No, come back. Don't go. There's a freaking good sandwich, though. I don't even remember what happened between me and Dirty Bird. All in the past. Yeah, sandwich might be too good. I'm already getting full. Oh, I meant to do training range. Oh well. See how this goes. Ice cold hands.
Now, hold on.
Warming up. Lag. Lag.
I've got unfinished business. Hey there.
Don't shoot me, Hanzo. I'm a good person. I do want to kind of actually warm up my shot, though. How dare you, silly little Doomfist man. That's so rude. Pass the baton, though. I love this song. Play it in the club all the time.
Now traveling.
Pardon me.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
God damn.
Oh, why was I unmuted? I have to do that every time. The remute.
5,
I don't know what I want to play.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, is this map? Okay, that's fine. I thought we were on the other one.
Can you get the third?
Let me get you patched up.
No move.
Oh my god. Dude, are we serious with that? Tanks! That's good. That's good. I like this.
Just like you've seen it go. Enemy
We got that? Nice. Wait, what? Oh my god, that's blue just still there? Holy shit, that almost killed me.
Someone go help the Mercy get out of point.
Oh! Where did my Winston go? My Winston just disappeared, man. Thought he was helping protect me. I need to stay behind my entire team. This flanking thing is not going to work out for me.
dead eyes.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Winston.
Anna's there?
This life's never uneventful.
I'm so ass right now. Fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's go. Let's focus.
My ultimate is ready. Set it up. It's hold up.
I'm so annoyed by that. What the fuck? He caught my shoe. Got my little booty. I love max range flashbangs. Alright, we need to chill. Not focused at all. McCree's here too.
I will not falter.
Oh my god, I'm on it though. I don't know what matters, but I was on it. Come on. Pinky. What's up, Pinky? How's it going? Currently getting my ass kicked. Feels good. What did Dirty Bird do? Oh. Gosh, why would you bring it up? It's such a fresh wound. No, she was Seer. Knew who I was and a killer. And I think one other person. But she said my role, well, there's assassin still in play for no reason. It just got me absolutely murdered.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we're a little upset at Dirty Bird. Jokingly, it's fine. He's on our not so friendly list. Healers, rest of my team, where are you? Oh, no, I'm pressing W. That's free. Now it's not free. Yeah, fuck. Wait, this Baptiste. Oh. This Baptiste with DPS still following me. I'm fucking. I'm doing something right now. Not focused. I'm good sometimes. I'd agree. Oh, she's already dead. Sick. Good work, team. Good work. What are the odds they have, Rav? Probably pretty good. All right. We don't have a Zarya. Why have we? Yeah, we have Roadhog. Whatever. We need a Nano Visor or Nano Blade, buds.
Tactical visor ready for deployment.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Press W, team. What? What? Who's that? Nobody went through the fucking door. Oh, we did Nano Visor. We didn't do anything. Oh, no, what the? Huh? I want to save it for. I'm not gonna have time to save it. Wait, where's the opening? Oh my god, dude. That's a good start. It's D ranking. It's cool.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself. Rest in peace.
Double, triple. Triple kill.
No stopping me.
Alright, first like 2 or 3 games are always throws. Not warmed up, my brain isn't on.
Triple kill.
Still in Among Us mode.
Double kill. Double kill.
All in a day's work.
Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
Move them up, get them out.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Oh, those are good. Those are good shots. That's what I'm talking about. Not develop bad habits.
Call that a fair fight.
Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
Keep them coming.
Double kill.
That's dead. Oh my god, that damage drop off is insane.
With every death comes honor.
Double kill.
With honor,
Triple kill.
redemption.
Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill. Sextuple kill.
Wait, that was enough to kill?
Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
Again and again.
Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
That was not that bad, huh?
Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
At least queues aren't insanely long.
Now entering the Temple of Anubis. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Hey, hello, 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 team.
What up? The heck do I kill for defense on here? I always ask this question. Like, it's not gonna be one of 3 people.
So we are going to play double shield or what?
I really want to troll this guy and say we're gonna play dive or some shit.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
This will be fine, guys. It'll be fine.
Nice.
Whoop. Whoopa, hoopa, hoopa.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oh, shit.
End objective A.
Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that. It's fine.
Activating the barrier.
God, I can't peek there now.
Careful.
Enemies in our orbit.
They broke. The Genji.
Evidence suggests a sniper.
Genji's high ground. Right side. No hook, no hook, no hook. Winston is flanking on the left side. The right side.
Holy shitty titties. How did I just get hooked through a Reinhardt? Thought I had a Reinhardt there. Is this all a lie?
Let's clean up this mess.
Yeah, it's donezo. This is a problem. The fuck do I do? Where do I go?
We need to deal with the snipers. Yeah, but I'm going to my shadow. I'm gonna swap immediately.
That'll be my job.
Careful with the snipers, guys. Please, play safe. Don't peek here. Just take cover and go for. Let them push. Roadhog is flanking right side. No.
Oh, what's behind me?
I am ready.
Stick.
Alright, we're technically winning this right now, so we're good.
I will not waste this.
Doing that ball, my guy. I know what he's doing.
With us sniping. Careful. With us sniping. I'm going to. Oh, shit.
I couldn't see her because of the fucking building, dude. She went out of my LOS right as I saw that. Bro! This is so annoying, man.
Moves left. Hog left. Hog purple.
Who's the help? Can you help? Nice. Oh my god, okay. Hammond,
Oh my gosh, dude.
are you going to stay as Hammond or can you swap to Winston?
They didn't see me. They didn't see me. It's fine.
If you can do it with Guido as Hammond, I don't care. You have my thanks. Hey Sigma, no shield. Sorry, no sleep. They know Genji. Dash to me, Genji. Okay, move guys, I just...
Onwards to victory.
Not going to Sigma half.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Mercy.
Okay, can try to be out. Nice. Is Widow still alive? Where's Widow?
To the right. Now on high ground.
Where's the health?
Put that down.
Dead. Okay. I'm backing out.
Hey.
Okay, take over now. Hide my shield. My shot. Genji's close to you, Genji.
Oh, fuck. We're good.
Winston is off.
I can see.
Winston has primal.
Oh, I need this to come off. Wait. Holy shit, dude.
Widow's sniping. Careful. Widow's sniping. Careful with Widow. He's on the hook. Look my fight turn.
I'm gonna die.
I'm charging. Pin him. Spread out.
No, I didn't mean to go all the way up there.
Mercy. I'm dead. I got Genji. We can help. We lost Widow. Widow sniping.
Oh, it's over.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Play safe, guys. We lost a healer. Save the Eva.
Oh, okay, one tap, bitch.
Oh, I'm low. I need help. I need help. I need help. I need help. Thank you. Careful. Lucius left side.
I'm low. I'm gonna die. You gotta top me up here.
Lucio help. He's dead. Diva. Diva no micro me.
Nah, whatever. I got a tank, that's big. And the res, like it.
Okay, with the sniping. Oh, nice. 3, 2, 1.
Completely missed the first shot. Nobody saw it. It's fine. Stop fucking resing this bitch. Get out of here.
We can try Beyblade. What do you think?
Onwards to victory.
Careful with the bomb.
They have like a million things to stop me, bro. Dude, they have Tifa, they have Sigma, they have Reflect. That's so annoying. Dude.
Oh, I need help with Widow.
We can't do anything about it at the moment. Keep stalling, dog. Keep stalling. Keep stalling.
Wait. Ah, okay.
Unlucky, unlucky.
Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
We should expect snipers or at least Widow. Maybe we can try dive.
Right, who? Oh, dude, I will counter this Widow so hard. Don't even fret. I just want to do Genji. I'm down to Genji.
I'll be busy soon enough. Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I can't wait to get into the fight. Let's shoot for a new high score.
5, 4, 3,
Is there a Widow out there?
2, 1.
I'll see one up top.
Capture objective A.
Yeah, they will.
Together, we can solve any.
Careful with the snipers, guys. Take off. Another. We're ready to dive in 3, 2, 1. Dead Thorian, dead Thorian. Right, Thorian, the favorite right. Oh no. Blah. Widow far away.
He said dive, but nobody dived.
Oh no.
I think I just need to go. I just need to go for Widow. That's my job.
I don't think you should awaken him, my guy. We should just waited.
Yep. I got the healer, guys. I'm backing out. Nice. Just heal me, fast. Maybe it's winnable. They lost 2. 1, actually.
Much better.
With this high ground careful. With this high ground.
I am ready.
Are we ready? Cross. Cross. Okay. I'm ready to die.
I can't even hit that there.
2, 1. Live.
I am repaired.
No, sleep.
Mine's in. Yeah, might have killed me. Yeah.
Dude, I pressed the reflect, man. I pressed the reflect. Nothing happens.
Yeah, burst damage. We really just shouldn't wake up shit.
I didn't expect waking up. Was totally my bad.
Why is she allowed to just step out like that?
Okay, ready? What is Widow have? I'm cross. I'm gonna use my ulti in 3.
Onwards to victory.
Sorry.
Widow. Nice. What?
I'm gonna die.
I don't know what we're diving.
I need.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
We need to dive together, at least on Widow, guys. Make it so much damage.
But it just jumps away.
Okay, just back up.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Back up.
60 seconds remaining.
You want to go dive, but we don't even have Lucio.
Okay, cross. Come here. Faster. Right it.
What? That's so desync, bro. That's so desync.
Keep going.
I'm all the way on the ground.
Keep going.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Careful with Diva. Dive on Widow. 3, 2, 1, go. Where are you guys? Widow's sniping right there. Widow is far away. Get Widow.
Get in there.
Dive, jump off.
Okay, well.
God, she's not fucking dead.
Drop down first next time, please.
Widow's still alive. Okay, there. Sorry. Still alive.
It's fine. I'm not fucking up everything. It's fine.
Get here.
The Widow's still up there, top left.
Yeah, we have to focus on Widow actually. Widow's still alive. Is
Dude,
Widow
why
alive right
is
there?
he still up here? Yeah, he's literally been called out.
Where?
Get him. Nice. Okay. Faster. Careful with the turret. They're looking out. Sorry.
Motherfucker. Widow to the right.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
Okay. Back up.
No, that's such. I was half HP.
We need to focus on the turret also. Oh, nice job. Okay. Follow me, guys. Follow me right now. Careful with Widow. He's sniping. Cross. Jump off. Okay. High run. Dive on Widow. Almost over. I miss. With the right side. Hey, he's distracted. Go. He's in right side. Hang on. Right side.
Where the fuck is our nano? Oh, he nanoed, not me.
Nice wobble. Okay, he's out. What do they hear?
30 seconds remaining.
I
am healed.
Just group up. We have blade. Maybe we can try. Maybe we can try blade with.
Widow's got saved.
Okay, we have to dodge. Oh.
I am ready.
Okay, can you put?
You guys have to go forward, man. I just get fucking caught like this shit, dude.
They're all purple. Wait, what? Dude, fuck.
Wait, Gina. Okay, GG's.
Yep. Hard D ranking, let's go. I don't know what I'm supposed to do when they just have all the races in the Widow. I get literally nothing. Not even a nano blade. But somehow expected to deal with a good Widow.
No one can hide from my sight. Next.
Double kill.
Can't even flick anymore, man. I haven't practiced Widow in years. Oh, can't vertically flick anymore either. Goddamn.
I think it's time
Double
to see a
triple kill.
sublime.
Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill.
Oh,
Double
did that hurt?
triple kill.
Ah, too easy.
Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
Widow practice? Yeah, I feel like I need to be able to counter Widows with a Widow at this point, especially when you have a player like that. Even if it's just a quick swap to get him off Widow, right?
Double kill. Triple kill.
Je vais faire un carton.
Double
Honestly, that game was super frustrating. Like, it had a pocket Widow like at all fucking times. Rightfully so, though. Good Widow. The only time I got heals was like 3 different occasions. I didn't even get a nano when we could have nano blade. Really can't show my face and get assassinated. Yeah. Good widows are annoying.
Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
I could do this all day. À la vie,
Double kill.
à la mort.
Maybe get a little bit of practice in on actual players.
One shot, one kill. Salut. Allez, montre-toi.
Nope, can't even hit body shots. Let's fucking go. I'm ready.
Welcome to Junkertown.
I've already passed will not be used. Fantastic.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I always start on defense, man. Sometimes I want to just go for the big O, you know?
My business, my rules. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Executing pre-combat routine. Optimizing strategy.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. I cast this stop the pain. Hurry up. Engaging.
I was ready to bounce off. What? God, dude. Missed my third shot. Today's is not my day. It's not for Overwatch. What am I talking about? We're gonna turn this around, guys. We got this. Nope. All right. Good times, good times. Lucky us. Toxic, dude. Toxic.
Arriving at Chatelier.
One shot, one kill.
We hit a shot. That was insane. Pop it off. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle.
Oh, the water's on my team. I've definitely played with this person before. Pretty sure I screenshotted it too. Who to play?
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
To these people not on team chat. I don't know which ones. I think toilet water. What the fuck names them if I was
It's a big deal,
toilet
dude.
water? What the fuck?
It's a big deal. I'm definitely gonna complain about it.
Peter, right?
Oh god, please. But there's a Reaper behind us. Holy shit. How was I supposed to know this? Wait, you're still captured? Alright, go Sim. Oh god, we can't hit the last one, but we're alright. We did our job.
Hog one.
No, I'm gonna die. Where are my hands? Why am I just sitting at no HP?
Oh my god,
This Reaper keeps getting us. I'm gonna try and be more aware with the Reaper flanks. He keeps going left. Reaper's behind.
Up to our left.
Oh man, dude,
You
like
died. I don't have guns. There's a Roadhog looking at me.
commit to the pocket more, and I can wipe them there. I guess we still win. Whatever.
Good job.
Fine, I'll do it. All right, dude.
Thanks. Put it on my tab.
This whole pocketing, not pocketing thing really fucking me up. You know what? We're back to what it was before. We sacrifice me. Tim wins the fight. Team wins the fight. Good. I'm fine with it.
See if we can stop Fudge.
That's in range, dude. That was max. Show me this. Oh, I jumped as well. I should have rolled.
Let's regroup.
This is just unlucky, yeah.
Reaper's over here on the right.
That'll get it done.
Joel?
Get here. Tired of your shit, Reaper.
First round, 1.
Feeling good job.
Score 1-0.
Well, it's high noon somewhere in the world.
How can this be?
I don't have any goals. I am slacking. I do keep dying though. Keep sacrificing my body to win fights. I'll make that sacrifice every time for you, team.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hey, put it on my tab.
Heal.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
I gotta recharge my shield.
Thank you, guys. Ain't no stopping me.
Can you please kill the soldier? Please.
I have left side.
That wasn't enough to kill.
Moira.
Sorry, I don't have a...
Oh, I thought she was in the middle.
Gotta kill Monkey.
Dude, he boot me in here. He boot me in here, dude. Are you kidding me?
How did he kill you in here? I was healing you.
That's a good sleep. That's actually perfect timing.
I'm not awake, you guys. I'm almost back.
Thank you, kindly.
Recharging shield.
The balls. Careful of the balls. Oh, there's a ball. Careful. I have
He was almost dead. Oh, she barely didn't die off that. Probably didn't need this, but it's right.
Nice.
Hello. Oh, that'll do.
I almost have shatter. Really
rezzing.
Worth it. Maybe not worth it. Maybe I should have been alive.
Reaper, no, 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 no. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god.
I felt like I was dead anyway, though.
Shit. I tried, you guys.
Ball one. On point. Okay, last fight. I'm gonna regroup, so I'm just gonna have to try.
My ultimate is charging.
My ultimate is ready. Get in there.
Okay, mine.
Oh, yeah. Res on me? Should res somebody else? Alright.
Shit, I had two at me.
Got this. We have to have this, right? Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm sprinting, team. I'm freaking sprinting, dude. Oh, he's GG.
GG's.
Oh, we played well, I think. Right back. Right. A return.
Now traveling to head.
I should probably. Need to look at something. No sign-ups yet. I wonder if there's gonna be a lobby tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, pardon me. Where did that come from? It escaped from the bowels of my stomach. That's even a thing.
Hello.
The depths. The rocky deep.
Hello there.
Why would you do this, Ana? Is that not a headshot though? Oh my gosh, did you not kill me? Oh my god, I can't aim. Oh, CQBs are not my thing with a scope. Alright, fine, I'll stay down here. God, you fucking rip. Alright, oh my god, I'm so annoyed with what just occurred. Holy shit. Oh.
Now you have my attention.
3 different fucking things.
Traveling to Nepal.
Traveling to Nipple.
Select your
Preparing for Nipple. I'm not even in voice. I was trying to mute myself. There you go. I don't know how I feel about this.
Round 1. Capture the objective. Through the dragon's eyes.
Alright, so I'm going soldier. No barrier, I definitely need to be independent here.
The objective is not active.
Attack the objective.
Not dead yet.
Go team, go! Get them!
I'm taking the point. Dragon comes to you. Fields down.
There's an insane problem with not having a barrier right now.
Not dead yet. The name's McCree.
That's freaking one. Oh my god, he's one. I'm standing in front of fucking Ana and not getting heals. Fuck. Hey, one shot. You stare at me this entire fucking time, dude. Like, shoot me fucking once.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
Boom, pad the stats.
We got this. Score 1-0.
It's my privilege to lead you into battle. I ain't much for waiting around.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Nailed it. First try. Forgot I got these. Whoa, we did that while sneezing? Let's go.
Tactical necessity.
Oh, it's ours. Thank you, thank you. Oh, bye, Hammond. Oh my god. The decision maker right there. It's terrifying. They're going left. Oh, no.
Meteor strike.
All right.
Play of the game.
All right. All right. Thanks for looking up.
Now traveling to Kanezaka.
Do I dare take another bite of my sandwich while I'm in this groove? I'm gonna risk it. Mm-hmm. Alright, we need to hit one widow shot. That's it. One widow shot, and our confidence will be through the roof.
Bonjour. Oh là là.
Hello.
Te voilà.
Damn it, they're all peaceful. Doesn't look like fork knife. It most certainly is not. And once for saying fork knife, that's my favorite band. Somebody that was banned by somebody that's really into fork knife. They didn't like that you called it fork knife. So like a 12-year-old, they banned you because it's not pronounced fork knife.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Girl, where are you going? Let me look at you.
Hello there.
God. Hello.
Ooh la la. Hello.
Ooh la la, indeed. Hello there.
Ooh la la.
I don't know what I'm looking at here. There's a lot of creases. But for some reason I like it. Okay, no, don't crouch on me. Ugh. No. Queen. Not right now. I'm busy. Haven't forgiven you yet? Oh, true. I think I can fix that now. Forgiving you for what, Dirty Bird? I don't even remember. It was so last year. I've moved on. Wounds have healed. So what do we make it now? I got it, I got it.
Rendez-vous avec la mort.
Perfect, that's much better. Oh, that my fanboy, that was when the apple fork knife beef. Nice. So who the hell was that killed me? This is McCree, right? But he's gone. Son of a bitch.
Salut. Hello there. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Let them eat cake. À la vie. À la mort.
Let them eat cake. Ooh. Ooh la la. I eat your cake, Widowmaker. Without hesitation, I'd eat your cake.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Is that lewd? I think that's lewd. Yeah, no vengeance for me. He killed and ran. Like a little bitch.
My business, my rules.
I don't know how I feel about this. Kind of want to move May, being honest.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Wait, why did this get so much louder? Oh yeah, like, tap the volume on my headset. That'll do it. What is this heart emote? You dirty B45 crown.
Hello.
Oh, it's a little Among Us character with a crown holding a heart. That's adorable. Yeah, I forgave you just for having that emote. That's a great emote. I can't actually hit that because I'm trash. Fucking kill it, those team. This happens way too often. I die and then the team's like, no, not Tom. We really like that guy. And then they just slaughter him. Alright, that hit. Got you.
My servants never die. This is not your time. Hallelujah.
Mother trucker, dude. Oh, I need a headshot too. Would have killed. I need to focus, man. I need to focus and start hitting shots. Oh my god, get away from me. I should have done that way sooner. I should have bobbed and gone for high ground. Oh, Bob killed two though. Pop off, Bob. Let's fucking go. Worth it. Big worth on that.
60 seconds.
I am ready to unleash the dragon. My ultimate is ready.
Understood. Fall back. Point me in the right direction.
Which is unseen.
Understood. Enemy seen. Damage amplified.
Dude. Oh. Fuck up.
My servants never die. 10 seconds remaining. Helden sterben nicht.
Oh, jeez. Damn, Bob, you just skirted across the whole shit. You see him parkour? Doing off that, this, and then just face planted into this. Bob, I'm just impressed with you, honestly. Sacrifice yourself for the sick play.
0 to 0. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your
We go gold at the end. I need to know. Do I have any goals, or am I still just second best?
my business, my rules. That's a lot of armor. So I guess you are a pretty big target.
I guess I am.
Snowball, want some gelato? I'll enjoy the quiet.
Respect your elder. Roast! Roast!
You wanna try me? It never gets fast enough for me. It's all about life's little pleasures. No one likes us.
No one likes a squealer.
My servants never die.
Let's go, team. Wait, did I play the game? I need this ego boost.
Play of the game.
Okay, no ego boost. It's fine. It's okay. I don't need an ego.
Now traveling.
Hashtag stay humble.
One shot. Ooh la la. Ooh la la.
Anybody around? Alright. I fully regret saying ooh la la to you, Doomfist, you little bitch. My aim is starting to feel good. I feel a little warmed up. Able to focus.
Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la.
Ball, let me take a look at you. Stop rolling around everywhere.
Ooh la la.
Sarah, you're a little floating fairy bitch. Just so you're aware. Oh, that's what I meant to do. All right. All right.
Essayons encore une fois.
Oh, got him. I murdered Peaches. So sorry. Why can't I not track Pharah's with this fucking scope? This typically feels weird when I try and track bears that are floating.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh my god, it was free. Both of those were free and I just threw it. Oh, hey, Hanzo.
Here I am. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la.
Ooh la la. But they're all gone. All my enemies, they've disappeared.
I needed that.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
My high ground now.
Better.
Ready, go up. Why didn't it jump the first time? Sad. To jump out and pop her one.
Now entering the temple of the to attack.
Are there only 3 fucking maps in this game? It's like my 3rd time on Anubis today. What the fuck? Don't want to be here.
Attack
I don't know where to go here, boys. Boys and girls. Alright, good night, Tom. Alright, Ren. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have good sleeps if you're going to bed. See you later.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do we dare? Practicing.
Capture business. My rules.
Just kidding. Not actually practicing, though.
Commence attack on objective B.
Alright, take that for the team, boys. It was us or more people. It was us with the team.
ultimate is ready.
Oh, my bad.
Alright guys, I'm just gonna leave. Come at me. Oh, I can't make it up there? Oh, Ana didn't die.
Death walks among you from the shadows.
We don't win off. We don't freaking win off that, man.
Zenyatta. Winston report. See through the dragon's eyes.
Oh, I even was gonna hit that time. Fuck.
Death walks among you.
Oh, huge. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saving me, monkey.
0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I don't want to play junk. But what if they have flying people? Right. Maybe we'll hold it down. I like Maywalls on this point.
Feels good to be home.
6,900 damage. I'm talking about.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Let's gather some valuable data on this mission.
Hello there.
Alright, we have a Widowmaker, okay. Who's got some pigs? I believe in this Widow. I don't know what this hog is doing. I don't like this. For an easy pick. Why am I making them second guess? I tried to stay still for you, Ana. And that got me killed. I don't know what I was thinking. I delayed them way longer than I should have, though. They could have just gone straight to point.
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective B.
I'm ready to start a blizzard.
Get into position.
Should have ice blocked. That's my fault.
Everyone is counting on me.
Why is there a Ryan behind me? Hold the phone. Why the fuck is there a Ryan behind me?
Helden sterben nicht. That could have gone better.
I get fucking pinned there. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Okay, we got that. May's doing well. May is serving her purpose. They get a single tick. Let's go. I'm better than you, Doomfist. Okay, this is embarrassing. I can't jump up here now. Oh, I don't have my wall. That's a problem. I don't have my wall. I just walled off there. That was so stupid. Ryan's a huge pick. Ryan's going right side. Alright, whatever. God damn. Fuck that up. GG. We're slowly getting back to where we initially ranked.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
Shit.
One shot, one kill.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Why?
Here I am. Ooh la la. Hello. Hello there. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Bonjour.
Hey there.
Hooray, he didn't fist me. What a kind individual.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Oh God, we're on defense. Okay, I need to be able to do my own heals.
We're all soldiers now.
We can't heal these tanks. Oh, this heal combo concerns me.
One. Attackers incoming.
Hopefully they have a flying bitch that we just destroy.
In the saddle.
There we go, G. How's anybody else needing of heals? Oh, calculated.
Everyone heal up.
Tracking's on right now. Relax. We don't have any fucking heals, man.
Not dead yet.
Yay, we have an Ana. Changes everything. Nice. Good pin.
Your support has arrived. Very well.
I feel like I need another bite of my sandwich. My brain power is low. Feel it. Go up. Thank you. Dude, I need to like stretch my shoulder out. I feel it's so tense right now. Oh. Oh my gosh, she has that?
Step right up. Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
I almost killed Han or Genji. No, he's won. Oh my god, it's every single fucking time I use this ability.
Oh, let's break it.
My ultimate
Nope, it's gone. Bye-bye, soldier. I just get so ulted. Is that what I just saw? I did. I just went right out of it. Should be good for us.
That which doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Oh. Well, that ended not how I expected. I only thought I was just gonna kill Zarya with my ult. My brain wasn't even like, hey, you need to shoot this bitch afterwards. Left shift? Left shift?
Heroes never die.
Огонь по готовности!
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Holy shit. It's got with a fuck rated base with 8K viewers. Holy fuck. Nutty, dude.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Alright, let's pretend that I'm practiced on Echo and see how this goes. Only two of us in here. Alright.
Attack commence. Escort the main
Mission underway. Prioritize on combat. Ability increased. Learning from that one.
Fuck is happening, dude? Why do we have dive things? I don't know what we're supposed to work with this.
System reboot complete. Lifting off. Adaptive circuits engaged. Zarya.
What? Okay, we're just not going. Just this fucking stupid goddamn Winston, dude.
Justice ain't gonna
Seems to be fucking impossible to deal with.
This is not the end. I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
God, I can't freaking see you. I'm in. Don't either one of you fucking healers move forward to help me. It's fine. I didn't need it. please. What the fuck? It's just there. Gosh, it's so annoying, dude.
Let's start over at the beginning.
How am I supposed to play? You should be lame ass fucking Junkrat. Like, does it? Yes. I got 2 hit markers on that soldier, and he didn't die, huh? Holy fuck. I hate this character. Why did I go with this character?
We're all soldiers now.
10 seconds remaining.
We're going to lose. Press the attack.
I've got you in my sights.
Defeat.
I'll go one more. One more game. One more loss, if you will.
Now traveling to Petra.
One shot, one kill. Bonjour. Salut. Oh là là.
Wait, can May one-shot Widow? Or she hit me prior? Oh, I guess I still had Discord on me, yeah. Never mind.
Je ne vais plus te lâcher. Oh là là. Oh là là. Allez, montre-toi.
All my friends are gone.
Bonjour. Ooh la la. Hello.
Ow, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I needed that.
Holy shit, I can't Widow. That's what I've learned today. At least I'm not practiced at all.
Greetings. Yo. You seem nice. I hate to kill you.
Hope you're happy with yourself, Anna. That was rather rude.
I will not falter.
I don't go to the bathroom while this is happening. Bareback.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Lifting off.
With every death comes honor.
3.
Oh, why gotta be on freaking defense for this man?
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Where's my team at? Let's go. Like, actually don't know where the fuck Ryan went off to. He's dipped into the left room and then never appeared again. But there's Swifty there. Fuck, I should have hit that. Let's go. Oh, we just saved that so hard. Let's go, team. I really need them all here. On a peak. On a peak. We're being a bitch. We're winning though. Don't mind me. Don't listen to my complaints. We're winning, I don't give a shit.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, we got that. Got that off though. On point, on point. Ryan, on point. Ryan! Ryan, are you fucking kidding me right now? We have zero reason to lose this. Thank God. Ryan scared the hell out of me with that charge play. Holy shit.
0-0. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption. I grow tired of waiting.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Last minute check. Everyone square away.
Reinhardt, I must say you're looking quite well.
Oh.
The slide must agree with you.
Fuck.
You are looking as lovely as ever.
Stuck in my head now.
5, 4,
You're welcome.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
That which is unseen.
Soldier top.
Oh, I thought would be in.
Too many people in the game.
I am not deterred.
kill the turret.
Oh, I got nutted on! Get out of the kitchen! We just need to kill this turret, dude.
Yeah.
All good. We'll have ult this time.
I've never seen a Ryan kill Sigma in the air, dude. Alright, I got both free Genji. Go up.
Wait, I don't have ult. Don't go yet, man. Don't go yet. Send me farm ult. Ryan, get hit. Ryan, get hit. Let's go.
Get to you.
Get more. I have to reload.
That bubble free.
Alright, I got it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for grab.
Ooh. Get the turret.
Hey, Ryan's one.
Run it back. If I get there in time, I can grab it.
I need heals. Oh, fuck.
Ult's coming in right side. Oh no, Ryan came in. My bad. The baddie came in.
Ball. Hold the top.
Fuck, monkey on point though. Kill the stuff on point.
Holy shit.
Bruh, did we lose that?
Why the fuck is Ryan charging, dog? Why the fuck is Ryan charging? That makes no sense.
Two people were on point.
Yeah, we didn't have a third. We should have had a third. Do what you can. You got the hyper. Damn, that loss.
Why did Ryan get off point, bro? Like, I wasn't calling that out. It's for you to fucking charge like an idiot.
That was rough. Bro, we just needed 3 people on God.
Just the freest shit in the fucking world, dude. And he charges thinking ball's gonna come. Why the fuck do I even talk? Why do I talk, dude?
Play of the game.
Why did I give any callouts there? Holy shit. That's actually such a throw. Alright, I can't fucking do any more tonight. That's gonna be it for me. Playing Sea of Thieves tomorrow with Ashley and Riff Khan. Probably sometime around 5 p.m. PST. So we're gonna have some fun with that tomorrow. But yeah. Thanks whoever's here. See you later. Appreciate you. Good night.